All my homies hate the concept of time.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. I'm here with my friend Sophie. Hang on a second, my model is not working properly. There we go. You never know, right? Where is Richard? There are so many programs I need to set up every time I do this, it's a nightmare. I have it all on my, just on my, like, bar at the bottom of the screen, the text bar. And if any of these, like, little things are not lit up, I need to make it light up. You know what I mean? Yeah, basically. I just have them here in order. Okay. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Here with Soph, we are on run 30! Crazy. I went to the dentist today. Without anesthetic because I'm a big girl. And I had to go eat dinner with my mom right after, so... couldn't really do that with my whole mouth numb. What? Oh, she, I don't know the English word for it. Some kind of Indonesian noodles. No, I think they call it bakmi or bat. I don't know how to pronounce it. Am I pronouncing that right? You got? Oh, hang on. I'm stupid. Soph, can you repeat all of that?
Okay, first off, I commented on how you set everything up with like a checklist, and then I asked what you ate with your mom for dinner when you went out together after having your whole face numbed for the dentist.
Yeah. I did not get my face numbed. I specifically did not get my face numbed because I'm a big girl and I had dinner right after, so I couldn't eat with my face numbed, so I didn't get my face numbed.
Huh.
Did you have to do anything big at the dentist?
No, just like a, fuck, what's the, what is it called when the dentist puts a little thing in your tooth to fill up a cavity?
A filling?
Is that what it's called? A filling, sure. I don't know the English words for these things.
Salutations.
Apparently part of my teeth, like, broke off, so they, like, put the filling in to get it back in there.
Oh yeah, no, that's normal. It happened to me a couple of times as well.
That's normal? Okay.
Every time I go to the dentist, they tell me the same thing.
Like, your teeth are breaking off?
No, they tell me that I'm
2 years,
brushing my
1
teeth
month.
too
What's your
aggressively,
favorite weapon
and that it's hurting my
so
gums.
far?
I think I flossed, like, a bit too hard and a piece broke off because of that. Yeah, Eris is here. We haven't talked to her since we, you know, killed her on that last run. So let's see what she has to say.
Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill.
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
Is she coming on to me? Like, she's coming on to me, right?
It's hard not to read that into it.
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
Well, would you like... Oh, I can't gift her anything. I guess Melina is too angry to gift her anything right now.
Talk security.
Do you know what this whole area is for?
Many dollars
if you
to the
have
demon.
ambrosia, you
So
can give
will
it to
be.
someone.
Death to Kronos and all that.
Can you not hear Morgan?
No, I can.
Oh, okay.
That's why I stopped talking,
Right.
so that Morgan could speak.
Thank you for subscribing, Jovian June. How are you? So, what is the cafeteria for?
If you have ambrosia, you can give it to someone, and you'll go on, like, a date here.
But I have ambrosia. I have like a bunch of it. Well, I have one of it. I got some fish also. Oh yeah, we got the pier yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I failed to catch a fish at the pier with Nemesis. And everyone laughed at me because they're assholes.
I'm sorry to tell you, that is kind of funny.
No! No, it's not. Shut up.
Sorry, Emily, I just call them like I see them.
You stinky butt. You're a stinky butt.
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you be a stinky butt? We got Freenos. That's something. And we got, what's the cat's name again? Tula. I like her.
Come, Tula.
Tula. Alright, what's the goal for the first run today? I think I should unlock any of these other aspects. I don't know if I want to use these.
I like the aspect of Pan on the twin blades.
Special seek foe in your cast. Fire more blades. Interesting. Kind of similar to the aspect of Chiron on the bow from the first game.
That's exactly why I bring it up. I know you mentioned that was your favorite.
Well, we need more shade rod to unlock it. Where's that? Does that grow down in the 4th layer?
That's correct. If
Right.
you pluck it, you don't need a tool for it.
Gotcha. Well, today I was thinking we should take the newly upgraded axe, which is much faster now. Like, that's faster, right? I think so. And what else do I need? I guess the pickaxe is lit up with the forget-me-not, so... Oh, is it called a forget-me-not because it's a knot on your... like a knot, forget-me-not? I just got that. Please talk to me. Don't give me this silence. It makes me nervous.
I genuinely don't have anything to weigh in on either way.
The knot on your finger. That's why it's called a forget-me-not. Right?
I thought a forget-me-not was a kind of flower.
Look at the tab on this screen. That's a knot on a finger.
I know.
It's like a thing people do to remember things.
But it's also a type of flower.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm stupid. I'm taking the shovel because we're out of seeds.
Smart.
I'm going down.
Find the
I'm yelling
Titan,
timber.
slay the Titan.
You better move. You better
You
dance.
better move.
I'll get
Let's
back
make a
to
night you won't remember.
What keepsake did I take?
your light.
I know
Fantastic
you,
question.
Mistress,
Shit.
Of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan. But it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. The choice is yours.
Yeah, I'll take phase shift. That's a cool one.
Time can be controlled.
Oh, I took the skelly tooth. Dang it. Now I gotta stick with that one for the whole run or lose it.
You know what's a crying shame?
What?
I think it's a crying shame that you used the skelly tooth stuff to fly last.
Yeah, that should really be one of the first you use, shouldn't it? But I guess that would
Right,
make it
because
too
it's expendable.
easy.
It is already kind of busted.
Definitely one of the better ones. Speaking of one of the better ones, the axe is really good now.
Sting away.
It doesn't look like that much of a difference to watch, but I know from experience that it plays completely differently.
You called?
Oh, seeds.
I can use this.
Restore the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes?
Oh yeah, did you do any of the Chaos Trials last time?
I did one. To unlock the pets thing. I have not, like, had need of any of the rewards since then, so I don't know. Ooh. Okay, so no specials for 3 encounters, but after that, a flat damage increase. Want it.
Almighty
Pretty-
chaos.
Pretty hard to go wrong with that, frankly.
I need money, but I need to get it first. Fuck it. Just Erebus.
I'll send you to your graves.
Swat. One.
Rest for now in peace.
No wounds yet.
I mean, you did manually pass up the festive one.
No, I didn't. Shush. I just needed money.
Free. Chaos.
What's hurting?
Broke out.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
Special.
I forgot.
Whenever you use your special, you
I
explode.
immediately forgot.
Chaos just shaking their head in disappointment.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Some bones.
Okay, Demeter or Poseidon. Boss either way.
I vote Demeter because Freeze is really nice.
Got it. Stop it. Ah.
Got you.
That took too much damage.
All well that ends well, I guess.
Moonlight about you, flower, as though Selene lights your way. Would that the moon concerned herself with more than her path across the sky.
Oh, they don't know. Huh. What do you think? Attack or special?
Personally, I love being able to inflict freeze in such a wide arc.
True. I'm noticing that Hades 2 doesn't really have any of the stacking effects from Hades 1. Like in Hades 1 you had the Demeter and Demeter, Ares, and Dionysus all had status effects that you applied multiple times on the same enemy for more effect. None of those are really in this, as far as I can tell. All the status effects seem to be single applied, which is...
I mean, there's Scorch.
The Scorch stack? I don't...
If you apply Scorch multiple times, it increases the duration, but not the damage dealt.
See, that's...
So, kind of.
Still, that's...
Cool and brisk.
Still just a flat
Shade needs you,
effect,
Thanos.
not one that stacks.
I personally don't hate the change because it makes it easier to trigger the Arcana card where you get a reward if you have multiple debuffs applied.
Does it?
So what?
Some seeds.
I think so.
Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you... Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
I have the clown nose right now, Jesus.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
I want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
No.
I'm all right, thanks.
Suit yourself.
Interesting. Oh, she took the arachnidor. Nemesis is such a wild card in this game. Like, you never really know what she's gonna do when she shows up.
This one, please.
I kind of like that.
Always reach you in those depths. Though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
She's really hot.
God, you really are into moms.
Am I? I guess I am. I don't know.
Own it, own it.
When none of your other boons are common, deal more damage. Fascinating. I do currently have 0 common boons, but is that gonna stay that way? What if I do get a common boon? Then I lose that effect entirely. How can I avoid getting a common boon?
Imagine a butch MILF.
Oh. I'm gonna go with Sworn Flourish for now. That seems like an ability I should get on a run where I have some like reroll dice, which I don't currently have.
You know already.
Or
don't
just
you, my
the
lord,
one
about
the
these
one Arcana
effects?
card that gives you more rares to begin
Kronos
with.
has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us.
One
at
run I
least.
had a Chaos boon that gave me like a plus 70% chance of rares or something crazy.
Oh damn,
Be safe, Lord.
that is
Cal.
crazy. Get frozen, idiot. What status effect does that apply?
Hitch.
Oh, hitch, right. Forgot about that. New one. Final moving your attack sequence hit twice, but uses... Interesting. Maybe not the objective best one, but it is faded, so...
It's rather heavy still.
Did it hit twice? I couldn't really tell. Hmm. What is this?
Didn't you order that from the one?
I did, it's one of those warding things, but what does it do?
It prevents enemies or their projectiles from entering it.
Huh, just a little safe zone then?
Now for the last one.
I guess that's cool. Here's a hot take. I wish I had a third button, which just does the Omega attack, instead of having to charge it. Because the basic block, I mean, it's cool to have a block, but it does nothing. You know what I mean?
I'm a little bit confused. You said Omega attack. Do you mean the special?
I meant the Omega special.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm completely with you there. I feel like the Axe's base special may as well not exist.
Yeah. I should have gone for a Hermes boon. I guess I'm gonna go grab this.
Feeling ready for Hecate?
I've been readier.
There you are.
Have you been less ready?
Probably.
Brought some company along.
Well, there you go then.
Assuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinoi. Pray they don't get underfoot.
Yeah, but he's really cute though.
Moral support.
Would you consider that as really cute? Did that tank through that?
Well done. Sisters now.
I upgraded Freno so he could attack too, but I don't know if he's really doing as much.
Yeah, beats me. The frame rate is pretty bad from my screen share, so it's hard for me to tell exactly which... Okay, never mind.
Nope. Not today.
Well done.
What do we say to the goth of being turned into a sheep?
Your experiences are not universal.
What? Oh, freeze is great. You're done.
Easy money.
What? Oh, you're still frozen. You're still slow.
You passed this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
Chad says, I just use Freenos to tank the polymorph. You can do that? Interesting.
Oh, right. I always forget that Freenos blocks projectiles.
Yeah, he's never in... I guess I should be leading the projectiles towards him by just staying near him. I'm just playing as I naturally would, without really minding him.
Mine. He's there.
There you are.
Yeah, you wait over there. I'm gonna...
Please help yourself, my girl.
Think I should stick with the lucky tooth or switch to something else?
I like B.
Next Guardian loses... Well, that's nice, but it's only effective on one Guardian.
Right. My suggestion is to swap to that at the beginning of the final area. If you're already swapped off the luckier tooth.
Evil Eyes on Eris.
Could just take the money.
Could just take the money.
Please take your time.
I will, bitch.
No victories upon the surface as of yet. It appears you have two hopeless goals rather than one.
I reached the end of the surface once, it's just not implemented yet.
I've only one, and hope has nothing to do with it. I may not be able to stop you yet, but neither can you stop me. You've tried.
Thank you for subscribing, Electric.
You have been more resistant than some members of your family, I admit. Well then, see where your scattered ventures to the surface or these depths shall ultimately lead.
My sub count is higher right now than it's been in like a long time.
That's great.
It is great. After I had my surgery last year, it was like below 200 for like a good few months. So it's crazy to see it back up to this number.
We'll both see.
Oh, well, thank you for the gift sub, Emax. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, well.
What's the matter?
There was marble over there and I didn't see it. Oh, I have the shovel on me right now anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
I'm silly.
You are.
Those spouts again.
Venus? What do I want to aim for? My Death Defiance effects fully recharge my Hex? Oh, okay, I read it wrong. I thought it was using your Hex recharges the Death Defiance, but that would be crazy.
That would be a very different story.
During my Hex, I move and strike faster. I want that one. Let's go for that. This is nice. I can reach it.
One
Very
with
good.
Selene.
Ooh.
Down the drain.
I didn't get any Trials of the Gods
She's
for a
one
long
step
time,
on
but
the
now they're
other.
popping up more regularly.
I wonder if it's because you have to unlock Hera or something. That's when I started seeing them.
Maybe.
How sensible of you.
Hmm. Ooh. How many boons do I have right now?
Only 2, I think.
Well,
For my mother.
Who do you take me for? You think I shall simply roll over and accept this?
Flourish was affected, which was the one that was already common, wasn't it? Good.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. Now she's upset.
Her effect is pretty cool.
I like it visually.
Not the most imposing effect, but visually it's definitely very cool.
In general, I feel like Trial of the Gods are a lot gentler than they were in the first game.
Yeah, I don't feel like they're very imposing. Like they spawn a lot slower, and the AoEs are slower as well.
All right.
Enough already. Here's a blessing that you could have had without a fight.
H lasts longer, that's nice.
By her grace.
Yeah, I'll see Narcissus.
Man, you are so... Oh, know what I mean?
I know Narcissus isn't supposed to be cool, but I do find him kind of admirable. Does that make sense?
Why so?
Well, as someone who didn't like herself for quite a long time, I do admire the ability to look in the mirror and go, fuck, you are hot. You know what I mean?
I respect it.
I mean, my tits are huge, and I'm very proud of them.
Lotus,
So I relate.
don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this.
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
Like, he's kind of epic, though, isn't he?
A little self-confidence is a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's unhealthy, but he is kind of cool with it. He is a bit based.
Based on what?
Shut the fuck up. I think that one.
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks. Thank you.
Ooh, chaos.
King Vermin.
Oh, now it says King Vermin. It just said uh-oh before.
Fascinating.
I had a conversation with Odysseus about him, and he called it the King Vermin. So I guess now that we know its proper name, it says that instead.
I kind of wish it still said uh-oh, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was a little charming, wasn't it?
I liked the text pop up, uh-oh, vanquished.
That was quite fun. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. It's more the steam that's bothering me. Got him.
Beautiful.
Oh, it still says uh-oh, vanquished.
I win this time, O King.
Best of both worlds.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Well, I do have the shovel on me right now, so this could be a good one.
I really like that one. It's a lot of max life.
Think we can risk another Chaos Boon?
Probably not, but try and see what happens.
Thank you for the tier 3 subscription on time for meta. Thank you very much. What is that?
Not happening.
Oh, haven't seen that before.
Oh, the mining point?
Yeah. Legendary. Less max life, but after that I have 1 extra death defiance. We gotta grab that, right?
You gotta.
You gotta. That was definitely worth it. There's some kind of steam room? Where are we right now? Like a bath.
Strike true.
Yeah. What are those things called where the Greeks used to like bathe together?
Just a public bath?
I guess. Like a bathhouse?
Yeah, that's a good word for it. Bathhouse.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. See, the problem is if I lose all my health here, it's not exactly a net gain, is it?
Right. Here's hoping you don't still have the debuff going into the boss of the area.
Yeah. Possible I might. Duh. I'm okay. It's alright, I'm epic.
True. But even the epic may fall. This is like the point of half of the Greek myths out there.
Nah, bitch.
Oh! The thing from the Karen well.
Good. Good, nice, great, perfect. It's what I planned, actually. I planned for that.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Aphrodite, what you got? Which would you say is your favorite Greek god, like, out of all of them?
You mean from a gameplay perspective, or from a perspective of, like, actually liking them?
How about gameplay perspective, historical perspective, and in this game perspective?
Fair enough.
Those are three very different questions.
No, Artemis.
Really?
That's only mostly a joke. In terms of actual gameplay, I do have to give it to Hephaestus for the big explosions.
He's pretty cool. I don't think I gave a nectar to Aphrodite yet.
Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined. Though this one comes from me.
If we were talking about the first game, then it would absolutely be an Artemis sweep all the way down.
Hmm.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
Beautiful
I can't say
mirror.
no to such a lovely gift.
Oh, gorgeous! I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Ooh. Capture a ring that inflicts weak would be nice.
This must be love.
I have 280 gold. I'm gonna go for this one.
I like seeing you lean to the side just to make sure.
Well, okay. My microphone is like right in front of that part of the screen, so I have to like lean over a little bit to check my gold.
Right, absolutely. It just makes it look like you're trying to lean your Vtuber model out of the way.
I understand.
Hear me, on my authority.
If it's immersive, I won't complain. If you while you have at least 3 rocks, all your common boons gain rarity. Do I have any common boons right now?
You do? Oh, right, because you've got the auto upgrader.
Okay, I've got capture ring. That's my only common boon.
What's the top boon that she's offering?
Whenever you run out of mana, prime to restore all mana up to reduced limit. That one's pretty interesting.
That one's pretty fun. I've gotten great use out of that.
Like, this essentially gives me infinite magic, but my max increases a little bit every time?
Exactly right.
Interesting. Might definitely a risk of like overusing your magic then and running out permanently, right?
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely screwed myself out of a Kronos fight because I completely bottomed out. But
Scary.
for the rest of the run, it was spectacular. And the only reason it was a problem in the first place was because I was using the twin flames, so I was just hemorrhaging mana constantly.
I'm gonna go for proper upbringing. So, because there's more common boons still coming, right? So, I assume it's retroactive. I assume it's retroactive? It says while I have at least 3 rocks, not if I have at least 3 rocks. So...
only one way to find out.
Gotta be retroactive.
Here you are.
Let's see. Increasing a permanent gain would be nice. Hey, Sela.
What, do Roxy and Jetty mean nothing to you?
Who?
Something you want to know about me
Roxy and Jetty?
is once I catch him, I never let him go.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sela is definitely one of my favorite characters of this game. She's great. Like, absolutely, 100%. Like, in any other game, she would be the best character. But this game has too many good characters, so she kind of flies under the radar. But she's great. I love her. You know what I mean?
It's also just one of my favorite boss fights.
The boss fight itself I'm a bit mixed on. There's just a lot going on. Like, she's a lot harder than either Hecate or Cerberus, if you ask me.
That's honestly kind of why I love it so much.
I can see that.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams...
I'm not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back.
I mean, you're standing in a clam.
And here we go!
Ow. Oh, having weak and freeze at the same time is very nice. Both of those last quite a while. Hitch is very clutch in this fight.
Hitch is unbelievable in this fight.
Am I doing a lot of damage? Or is that just me?
No, yeah, it's the Hitch.
Oh my god! Oh my god, look at that!
Yeah, no, you've just got a really good build going.
For this fight, at least.
Anything that lets you cleave multiple targets at once, always gonna be a banger.
Not with magic. Nice. They both died at the same time from the Hitch.
That Hephaestus boon, or Hephaestus, no, what is it?
Daedalus?
Hammer, thank you, Daedalus hammer that you have for making your final attack and your combo hit more. Very useful.
Anything that just enhances the base attacks is always great.
Catchy song.
She admits that it's catchy.
What did your Chaos Boon actually do now that it's gone?
It gave me a Death Defiance.
Right, that's huge.
It's pretty great.
Keepsake. Gently now.
Alright, let's see. What's another, like, nice single-use one we can do?
Arachnes for the free armor.
Where's hers?
Bottom left.
Ah, I should have grabbed this before using the fountain. Oh well. And now I know, because we're entering the fields, and those have, like, only 3 locations.
I guess, but even then, that's 26 extra health.
I don't know. How about the engraved pin? We can try that one out.
The pin.
I don't really need these.
Long way down. Mustn't stay for long. I see you too, statue.
Is that a Titan?
I don't know.
Oh, it's like a whole face. I just noticed that for the first time. I thought it was just an eye in a rock, but now I can see that it's like a whole face on the side.
Mm-hmm.
That's scary. Look at that shit about.
Follow the golden petal path.
I don't see a golden petal path. Am I blind? There it is. Freeze is very nice on the axe, because it gives you the time to charge up the spin.
Honestly, the axe's biggest weakness is that it leaves you open for a long time, and freeze completely nullifies that.
Yeah, that's crazy. You can't freeze a rock.
Rest now, all of you.
Path of Stars. Love Path of Stars.
It's a mechanic that intrigues me.
Definitely interesting. It's like a whole alternative upgrade path. Yes, please. Virgil.
Got more help.
Oh yeah, the flowers of work too, huh? Fuck you.
Nice.
I'm getting pretty good at the block.
Yeah, I gotta admit, it has a lot more application than I first thought it would.
For sure. Ooh, weed killer people like a lot. Out of these? Yeah, for sure.
Greater might.
Whoa, Dong Dong. Ooh, Hera or Aphrodite? What do you think?
I vote Aphrodite.
Elaborate?
You need a mana regen boon still, and I like Aphrodite's more than Hera's.
What does hers do?
Aphrodite's is that during each encounter, at least one foe automatically becomes weak if no foes are weak, and you regenerate mana when standing near weak foes.
That is nice.
Clear the way.
Meanwhile, Hera's is the thing where you just reduce your mana capacity in order to refill.
Right, right. My Rufflecopter goes swoop, swoop, swoop.
She wasn't lying. Those weeds are killer. No, that
Idiot,
weed is...
idiot. Got him.
I'm working on the joke, okay? I'm getting there.
I'm talking to the vampire, sorry.
Drink that up.
I mean, that's a vampire. It says phantom, but that's a fucking vampire right there, right?
If it's talking about blood...
It's playing fucking organ music. Come on.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, that's the one you meant.
I love being right.
Timer gain.
My heart.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance.
for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough.
Autistic Metal Legion says, I've never seen this game or the original before, TBH, and it does not resemble my expectations. What were your expectations? And how does it differ from them? Ooh, Echo or Daedalus Boon? It's gotta be Daedalus, right?
I gotta stay Daedalus. It's
Gotta
gotta
be
be the Daedalus.
Gotta be Daedalus.
Like, I like Echo, but she's not as good as the other friendly
If
NPCs.
nobody got me, I know Daedalus got me.
Found the bow.
And I got a hammer.
This way.
You really want that nectar, huh?
Nectar?
Oh, the Daedalus. Couldn't see it over your fluffy hair.
Tell me more about how fluffy my hair is.
It takes up a moderate to large amount of screen real estate.
I like being complimented on my hair.
I'm curious, like, how long has it taken you to, like, get your hair to where it is from 0?
Like from 0?
Yeah,
Is
like,
it-
I've been putting a lot more effort into my hair lately, and I'm just curious.
Like, to grow it out, you mean? Or...
No, like, to learn how to style curly hair.
I mean, technically my whole life, but if we're talking, like, actively, since I started in 2018, I suppose. I started growing my hair out bit by bit, and I noticed that as it got longer, it was definitely more difficult to, like, first of all, get it, like, keep the tangles out, but also just style it in a way it doesn't look weird. So, I mean, I don't know. It was just a lot of experimentation and trial and error. I had the benefit of being of COVID time, so a lot of people didn't see my more failed experiments. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
So, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a special hair care routine or anything. I mean, I just have some tricks. Like I detangle with my fingers, not with a brush. I always tangle in the shower after conditioning, so my hair is softer, and the water helps. I dry my hair with a t-shirt, because cotton is better for my hair without damaging it. Stuff like that. I'm supposed to sleep on a silk pillowcase, but that's expensive. So...
Add it to your throne.
I mean, I have one. It's just... It's not comfy. It's not comfortable to me. I don't like it. Okay, which one do I actually want here? I mean, the Psychic Whirlwind is crazy.
You do already have something else that amplifies the power of your Omega attack as well.
So I do want it, or I don't want it?
I think you do, because Weed Killer already powers up your Omega attack.
Right. But this one boosts the normal attack, that's not the Omega attack. But those wouldn't stack exactly, you know? But I guess that's fine.
It wouldn't stack no matter what you chose.
Yeah, that's fair. I gotta steal it. Spin to win.
Axe.
Unfortunately, it's also more expensive to use my spin. But being able to
think you have
charge
a
it
good
and use it at
source
the
of-
same time is crazy.
Plus, you have a better source of mana regen now, just standing near any weak enemy.
Yeah, that's fair. Gimme. Bye. Punked.
Take this yet.
What is that?
The first
it's
mini-boss.
It's the fucking mini-boss from the Erebus, goddammit. It's so uncool.
The first spin point was the first time we defeated Zora. I believe this one will be the one to kill Kronos.
Maybe. Was the first time I beat Kronos also the first time I beat... Wait, the first time I beat Scylla also the first time I reached
You
Kronos?
shouldn't have crossed me.
Because I know I beat Cerberus when I first tried fighting Cerberus. Did I just die in the Fields of Morning? I don't remember.
I know for a fact that I wasn't there for that one because it was on the very first night of play.
Yeah, maybe.
Smackers.
Get froze, idiot. Oh, you know, that weak one is really good, because it even takes a little second to kill an enemy, so that I can just fight as normal and focus on the weak enemy, and it, like, just have max, basically.
I'm telling you, it's a winner. Omega attack? Omega attack connect
yeah,
me?
yeah.
There we go. I should be able to get out, I think.
Give me some money.
I'm taking this back.
Werewolves frustrate me. Oh my god!
Gimme.
Open.
Okay, Path of Stars or Demeter, Hera, and Hermes.
3 boons.
Yeah, definitely.
No need to engage.
Like, don't get me wrong, Path of Stars is cute and all, but 3 boons.
Yeah, 3 boons.
Happy 3 boons Wednesday.
Getting a bit like Hecate because we're threefold. Ow.
Hey.
Hey.
That's me when I make a paper airplane. Threefold.
Why'd that get me? Fuck you. You can't block the laser thing. Allow me to do. Allow me, yai. Sorry. Gamer. Ow! No. Damn.
Easy come, easy go. Oh wait, if you can take them all out.
Oh. Oh. Fuck, that came in clutch.
Thank you, Moros.
Was that Moros? Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe Moros is pretty cool.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus, Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot, so my lips were sealed.
Oh boy. Oh, these are all good. What do you think? Greater Evasion,
I gotta
right?
say Greater Evasion.
Yeah,
Greater Evasion. That's like effectively 15% more HP.
Basically, yeah.
Unbelievable, you're just gonna leave them there frozen?
Whatever. Do I look like I care?
Not even the common decency of finishing them off.
They don't deserve it. Ow. Fucking Lamii are a real problem.
I think that was you bumping into the brambles.
No. Shush. Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't really see.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, cold storage. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. The longer that is there, the more the duo curse thing stays up. God, that's good.
God, that just melts.
Yeah, it's great. That's a lot of bombs. Whoa. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. Duo? Foes with Hitch take more damage and are weak, but only 2 can be afflicted at a time.
It's not hard to just tap an enemy with a special before going in on them.
I like it. I like it, is the thing. I like it.
Yeah,
Because even
no,
if
it's a
Hitch
winner.
doesn't activate, we also have freeze and just weak from the cast. So yeah, we do have the double debuff and the double curse thing. So yeah, let's take it.
You just tap an enemy with your special, and then the double debuff already turns on because it applies Hitch and weak.
Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you. The store. I mean, come on.
Gotta be the store.
Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, more health. Love that health. Okay, let's see. I have 277. So, if I map this out, I think I can grab everything.
You can just get everything.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Come here. Let's see. How about Gale Force?
I think it's gotta be Gale Force.
Gale Force.
I see.
And I can grab this one. Your Hex makes everything else move 95% slower. I can grab this one. Ew. Most ranged foes are instantly destroyed. Ranged foes shots. Okay, sorry.
I think just an on-demand anti-projectile button is pretty nifty.
Yeah. I mean, it's not on the man. We do need to charge it up, but
I suppose.
slowing,
But it's not like it's
slowing time
difficult to
is
charge.
great.
Especially considering how much mana you're spending on your Omega attack.
Ooh, hang on a second. What's the last time I reblocked the link? Yeah, let's do that again. Who just subscribed? Thank you for the tier 3 subscription, Grey Ravis. Thank you very much. You've been very generous lately. I'm very grateful. Gray donated 500 euros in my Discord the other day.
Oh, right. Was that over the Final Fantasy thing?
Yeah, fucking insane. Thank you, but holy shit. You can't donate money as a joke. That's not a joke. You just donated money.
That was a lucky miss.
No, I'm epic. It was all intentional.
Right, you planned that one.
Yeah. Come on, what do you think this is? It's not water though.
Oh my god, you can earn more progress towards your next hex while you're midway through your current hex.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's pretty good.
This is my favorite hex, for sure. Either this or like healing yourself, but probably this one, because healing yourself is only a few uses. I don't like the mines. I don't care for the mines. The children do not yearn for the mines. They hate the mines. Yearning for the mines has been grossly overstated.
Me when I'm an elementary school computer teacher trying to figure out what I can download onto our system to make the kids happy, but they all want Roblox instead of Minecraft.
What? Why did they all love Roblox instead of Minecraft? Do kids not like Minecraft anymore?
This isn't a question of anymore. This is a question of how it was for me back in high school.
Really? We all
yeah,
had Minecraft back in high school.
Aren't you like only a single year older than me?
Yeah, but I mean, we all like Minecraft. I don't know what to tell you.
Chalk it up to cultural differences, maybe.
Maybe. Anyway, easy boss.
That's game.
3 red and many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the princess of the dead.
You're looking better already.
I gotta get a soundboard or something.
I wonder. This is idle hypothesizing. I'm not going to do this, but if I use the Discord sound...
I apologized and asked what I need to do make it up to you. You said $500 and I said all rig.
See, I don't think sending someone $500 is a joke. You just sent me money. Like, I don't see what the joke is.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen.
Did you want to swap your keepsake, by the way?
Yeah, probably.
Should I change things up?
Probably the Guardian one, right?
The bones.
Yeah. Like, even just 5% less HP on Kronos, big deal.
Yeah. Ooh.
Wait.
Gain 2 of these. Is that gonna work with Demeter?
Sorry,
It should.
Demily, did you get 2 €500 donations in less than 10 days?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's why we're all ready to July rent.
Yeah. Shit's crazy right now. Where's the Demeter one that
should buy the
increases?
seeds, though.
Where's the Demeter one?
It was right up there. It's the one with the +2 on it on the upper half.
Whenever you gather plant seeds or mushrooms, gain... See, does that count when I buy, though?
It should.
Should be useful.
Yeah, your max life went up.
Oh, it did?
Hmm?
It still says 2. I don't get it. Maybe you're right. Oh, it's level 2. That's why it says that. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did say that thinking they wouldn't actually send me the money, so I guess in that way I got pranked. Sending someone $500 is a very interesting prank.
I have the gold.
A very generous prank, I would say.
Yeah. Not a prank I could do.
One last drop. The lowest.
Only a true jokester.
Only for pro pranksters.
Such an infernal racket around here.
Isn't Inferno a good thing, considering it's the underworld? Eh.
Should be a clear path to the house.
I feel like that is a short track to saying bad evening, your wretchedness.
Evil morning, everybody.
It seems we have an unscheduled.
I'll see you soon, Titan.
I mean, I can tell the joke again if you don't think it's funny. Maybe you will get it a second time. Where's my wallet?
See, I can't... Poverty demands I take you up on that. Is the thing, right? But I'm gonna feel very weird about it.
It's not exactly a conflict of interest, but there's some kind of emotional wonkiness.
Like... If someone offered me $500 on the street, I would be like, I can't accept this. But also, I need it.
Cerberus.
Oh, yo.
I got the plant I needed. Did you encounter this yet?
And a max HP.
You probably encountered this already, right?
When Kronos took our family
Oh, of course.
in the house,
Yeah.
and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me. I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
Why is someone in chat going absolutely fucking bonkers? What's going on there? Hello? Oh, the dog. Okay, yeah, the dog's right there. You're right, I guess.
How could you possibly? You did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide. Though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Ow.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the Fates. Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the Fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
Well, I have a really good build right now.
We've every chance in the world.
Okay, which one do you think we should grab?
It's gotta be fewer reinforcements.
You think so?
Absolutely.
I haven't really struggled with the reinforcements so far.
Like, I guess, but you do have a build well suited to dealing with reinforcements between the axe's wide reach and your whole freeze business.
I'd say so.
I don't know. I guess in that case, I don't know. The burst of damage is solid, but for my money, I've taken reinforcements on every single run I've won. It makes a difference.
Old Crutch lets Hades roast Kronos? Wait, is there a voice line?
I believe so.
I mean... Sorry.
He deserves it.
Give him something. Give him something. Can I pet the dog this time?
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Expecting pets, perhaps?
I'd rather keep my hand.
Oh. Man.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
I'm doing really good damage in this run.
Yeah, the build is really coming together marvelously, I think.
Enough of that.
What was the Hera thing again? The dual boon we got? It was,
It's the green one.
Okay, the hitch takes more damage. That's what I... Yeah, okay.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
Ooh.
I feel like you're set.
Set as in set to fight a mini-boss? Or...
As in, you already have so many boon. I don't know that one more boon is going to make your build any more cracked than it already is.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Good God, that's a lot of money bags.
The giant arcs of this axe are crazy.
It is so useful for crowd control. To say nothing of that upgrade to the finisher of the attack sequence.
Ooh.
This should help.
What about expiring deal, if you're coming up on the final shop?
I don't have that much money, so that could be good, yeah. Skulls.
You appear to be able to one-shot them, my liege.
Only with the finisher move.
Still meaningful.
True. Can you call me my liege again? I was kind of into that.
As you wish, my liege.
Ooh.
Almost finished.
again with the Aphrodite boon.
You've got full health, full resources, if you're feeling it.
No, oh, not the bag. Not the bag. Anything but the bag. Okay.
You brought this on yourself.
It's fine, it's fine. I can freeze, I can time stop. I have power. I have infinite power.
How did that count as a block?
Don't worry about it.
Don't get me wrong, I'm certainly not complaining, but...
Freeze time!
Alright, party's over. Oh, and it destroys projectiles. That's magnificent.
Sure do. I win.
Don't forget that you can attack while spinning.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Someone did tell me to get Passion Dash.
And there it is in epic form.
How long is that thing gonna last at the bottom there? Oh, that's forever. Okay. Then yeah, we can... You think we should go some updates? I'm feeling it.
If you're feeling it.
I'm feeling it.
Also, hello chat, I'm Sophia. I'm a friend of Emily's.
Yeah, she's epic. Be nice to her or I'll kill you.
Much obliged.
Not a legal threat.
In Minecraft, hypothetically.
In Minecraft. Sophia's really smart. And, what else defines you?
You don't have to sing my praises. I think he called me a girly girl earlier because I was putting on a scented candle.
I'm just saying, I've never used a scented candle.
You're missing out.
What kind of scents do they have?
I actually got a couple last time I went to the drugstore to pick up my prescriptions. They had a sale. It was one floral scent and one, like, ocean scent.
Now they attack faster while doing this. Holy shit. Holy
That's
shit.
disgusting.
Holy shit.
That
Holy
is...
shit.
That's settled. Olympus, I accept
If this doesn't stomp Kronos, I don't know what will.
Yeah, I'm not saying this is the run, but it might be the run. Oh my god,
oh my god, weed killer.
Level 5 weed killer, 150%. I mean, yeah. Alright, Kronos, you bitch, where's my money?
I hope you understand the humor in saying that while you are beating up giant bags of cash.
No, it wasn't lost on me, it was purposeful.
Fair enough.
Spin, 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 spin. Is that the last enemy? Where are they? Oh, more. Okay. This build is crazy right now.
This goes hard. Oh my god.
I'm feeling it. You fuck off. Freeze time again.
I do wonder what's going to happen if you use the freeze time on Kronos.
Oh. I didn't think about that. You think it won't work?
I think something funny will happen. Worst case scenario, it's supposed to delete all projectiles, right?
That's true. I got this.
You got this. Oh, and with the discount.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's see, I have 521 gold. So, 210 plus 88. 300 or so. I think I can grab most of these.
I'll take it.
Let's take an ice strike upgrade.
Set.
Hard to go wrong with more attack power.
On my authority.
Hello!
What? Which one?
Course grid, how much earth do you have?
I have 5. That's not enough.
Ah.
Yeah.
This is so sad.
Yeah. Well, most of our hits are going to do way more damage than 15 anyway. So.
Enemy hits.
Oh! Damn.
Yeah. Course grid is really good, but what are you gonna do?
No dice. I guess I'll grab this one.
Life or death.
Can't quite grab the armor. That's okay.
The Centaur hearts were better anyways.
Yeah, I thought so.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. Are you guys feeling good, chat? I'm gonna do a thing like a good streamer. And I'm gonna start a prediction on whether I'll beat Kronos on this run or not. Hang on a second. How do I do that? Here we go.
Remind me, what's the closest you've gotten to beating Kronos in the past?
I've gotten to the second phase, but then I died through one of those instant kill attacks.
Oh, the donuts?
Yeah. But now I know what they do. Yes, I've paused the fight before. It didn't work. We know that.
You can do this, Demily. Get your head in the game.
My head's in the game, baby. Let's go. Clown nose is off.
You have been busy on the surface, have you not? Paid witness to indomitable fleets that sail toward inevitable victory and the destruction of the mountain of the gods.
You're a bit full of yourself, aren't you?
The only fleet I saw up there was a
To be fair, I feel like that comes with the territory of literally being time.
Failed to take Olympus yet.
Yeah, that just means he's old.
My fleets may not be to your standards, girl, but they have one important characteristic which the gods all sorely lack. They are loyal to me to the end, whichever end I deem.
Alright, you bitch.
Show loose, boss.
You stay away from her.
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
Hades. Thank you, man. Can you tell me what those orbs do? Like, am I supposed to break those, or to avoid those, or...?
Oh, those are just projectiles.
Oh, okay.
He hits you with his projectiles. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Learn your place.
I don't wanna. Unblockable.
Unblockable? What a dick.
Slow time. I don't think it works on him. Nope, it doesn't. Ah, I'm frozen. No, no, no.
Dramatic irony. Still, you are shredding his first phase.
Well, I'm pretty epic. What's that? Oh, he's summoning dudes. Okay. Stop having a shield. It's cringe. You're cringe. Damn it. Damn it. It works on the other enemies at least.
True. And I'm pretty sure it still deletes projectiles, which is useful.
That's nice. Where'd he go? There he is. Ah,
good aim.
Death Defiance.
Almost there.
Phase 1.
Nice.
It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once. Not one mere
Alright, just don't get greedy.
That's kind of one of my core characteristics.
Die then.
Yeah.
You've got this.
I know I've got this, but you might disagree.
Holy shit, 2 Demily streams in a row.
What's happening? Oh, I don't want to beam that. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a slowly collapsing wave attack. Beautiful.
Ow. So big. Such a bitch. Such a bitch.
Watch out for the wave cannon. Nice.
No, 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 no. I'm really fast. I'm really fast. Fuck you. What is that? Oh
Projectiles.
my god.
Legions of the Golden Age.
Alright. I hope you like hourglasses.
I don't.
Terrible news then.
Shit.
Those strengths shall fail you.
Nuh-uh. Shit. 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 Got it.
Could have gone worse, all
Fuck
things
your
considered.
projectiles. I don't care about them.
That shall not work.
You better not have a phase 3. Ow. 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 No. Come on, not now. What's happening?
He's gonna shoot?
Ah. Fuck your projectiles. I don't care about them. No. Oh.
Fast. You. I thought none could resist the ravages of time.
And it's as simple as that?
But you. How?
Is it over?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so.
What does that mean?
And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
Yo!
For you, my girl. No. None for now. Time cannot be stopped.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
There we did it. We did it. 30 runs. And we got the first victory. Oh boy. Look at this build. 32 boons.
That was cracked.
Holy shit. And it was still super close.
It literally came down to a damage race at the last minute there.
Yeah. Like 2 more hits and I would have been dead, I think. Like 2 or 3. Okay, hang on. Look at these numbers back here.
Time isn't a constant.
Ow.
It's perspective.
What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you for the bad Gravis. Look at the damage numbers. 500 damage just from Kronos, and everything else is nothing. That's insane. Ow, stop. Oh, wow. This game is fucking good. Come on. I'm trying. Did I take a screenshot?
Bludgeoning
Let's
turn.
take another one for good measure. Alright. We're done.
There.
What? No portrait of that one, I guess?
Apparently not.
Can I look around?
Locked.
Take your goodies.
Okay, but I don't want to be like,
Wait.
teleported out of here or something, you know? Chest
You
says,
won't be after
wait.
you grab the goods.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
Oh?
The remains of time. Should have a look around.
What is in the prince's chambers? The Mirror of Night?
Thus did Millennium,
Oh, we
the
don't get to see
Underworld's vengeful daughter, cross the deepest
That's
reaches of
early
the
access
world
for
to
ya.
thwart her ancient, hateful foe, the Titan Kronos. Time itself, and time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well. For now, a cruelly abrupt end shall have to do.
Yeah, fair.
Return to Shadow now.
Congratulations, you have vanquished Kronos, the Titan of Time. However, he is not gone for good. There's more to be done before the perilous task of Princess Millennium may truly be completed. We appreciate your patience as we keep building toward another vital destination of hers, Mount Olympus, land of the gods. Until then, look to the Pitch Black Stone and Oath of the Unseen for greater challenges. And thank you for playing Hades 2.
What just happened?
One. I won is what happened. Congratulate me. Praise me.
Oh, man.
Please.
Oh, me?
Everyone. But you, yes.
Congratulations.
Fair enough. I don't know. Just a rock-solid run. I still haven't actually cleared with the axe. You have a much greater degree of proficiency with it than I.
What did you clear with?
Oh, I've cleared with the staff, and the skull, and the twin blades.
Oh, you're like way ahead of me. I see.
Wait, no, not the staff, the dual torches.
I did it. I got him. What now? Come here, you little bug.
Whatever. Zodiac Sand. Let's see. Infinitesimal remnants of eons past seem to flow like blood through the Titan of Time. It's kind of weird that Kronos is like super weird looking, and then Hecate is just like a big lady. Is that just me?
What do you mean? Oh, because they're both Titans?
Yeah. Right?
I don't know. Kronos died, Hecate did not.
That you'd never see your family again, the wretch. Well, here they are. No closer than before.
I'm guessing Kronos looked a lot more normal before they killed him the first time. Hey!
As a celebration, 30 runs for both Aris and Kronos.
Thank you for the 50 euro services. Thank you.
Good job,
Come
Demily.
on, then. This wasn't on the list before.
I did the thing.
Your foes were doomed to fall.
Okay, get all the duoboons. Raise an aspect to rank 5. Let's see.
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air. Even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
So what is the task? If it's not just beating Kronos in a fight. I guess it's like finding some way to bind him or destroy him for good. Interesting.
I'm keeping my lips zipped.
Interesting that requires like beating Kronos, but that's not what does it. I guess there was something in Zagreus' room that we needed. What was in there? All that was like over there was Zagreus' keepsakes and the Stygian weapons, or whatever they were called, and the Mirror of Night. I don't see why any of those would be good for beating Kronos permanently, though.
It could also just be like, I don't know, Zagreus' weapons, maybe?
Then congratulations.
Something in his
And may
bed?
the fates avail your next move.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't know?
Moonlight guides you.
Rage.
Rubbish.
Rush.
Come here.
Oh, okay.
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Truly. And you retrieved something from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Until then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him? Weaken him? Distract him?
Precisely that.
I guess that's a fine way to keep the roguelike going.
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Sorry. The Pact of Punishment, then?
Excuse you.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Something like it.
And Hermes, you're in a space within each surface region. Like the Well of Charon. Summoning of historic travails. Persuade the learned sage to appear, with whom you may review the outcomes every night. Cool, but is that really what I use the Zodiac Sand on? That seems important. Persuade the record keeper to appear, from whom you may learn enlightening
Emily,
statistical
the
details. Prediction? Oh, right. How do I do that? Does that come there? There we go. I don't think you get a lot of reward for it, because 99% of you chose yes, I will win. So, I mean, good job.
Pretty safe bet.
Good job, I guess. Never was the Queen's Court so divided. I mean, unified. The other one. Shit.
It's okay, you'll get there.
Fuck. Leave me alone. Gotta plant my shit.
Gotta plant your
I don't know
shit.
if the thalamus is useful for anything.
You'll flourish here.
I guess I'll plant one. Mystery seeds. I think I needed wheat for something. I hope there's some kind of quest to wake up Hypnos later, because he's not doing much.
Yeah, there's a lot that I'm like, huh. Well, I wonder what it's going to be like when the game is finished.
Yeah.
I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
You've got a real gift for moving goalposts, Nemesis.
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
See, by virtue of this being a roguelike, I'm not sure about that. Right? Like, even if they put like a story ending on this game, there still has to be a way to fight him again, right? Like, just
Right.
for the
Because,
gameplay?
like, it was one thing in the first game, because when you were beating Hades' ass after completing the story, it was practically friendly.
Yeah, then it was more like a daily rivalry thing. But
yeah,
I don't see Kronos making a turn like that. Do you? I mean,
it would as overwhelmingly funny as it would be. I could not imagine that happening.
It would be a bit cheap, in a way.
Maybe they make like a data simulacrum of Kronos and you fight that for the sand. I don't know.
Maybe? I don't know.
Hello, my lovely Grand After. Come to kick my ass like always, ha ha.
Did you say Grand After? I kind of pronounced that weird.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Sorry, I just got imagined being choked by Nemesis. Let's continue.
Then you can do the gloating, right?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What? Oh my god, I have 1,000 bones. Where did those come from? Did I miss something?
You did do an entire run with Grave Thirst on.
No, I didn't. I didn't have Grave.
Oh wait, you didn't have Grave Thirst?
On. Oh, it was a prophecy
Oh,
for
hell if I
beating
know.
It was the prophecy for beating Kronos. That gives 1,000 bones.
Right.
Okay, well, ambrosia,
1,000 bone.
twin lures,
set of
bath
lures.
salts, nectar. 700 of it is gone.
Fair trade.
But I can buy a lot of moon dust, and that's definitely worth it. Let's buy some of these. Got some garlic.
Here you are.
Don't know why I have so much garlic.
Fighting Kronos multiple times, in chronological order.
Huh?
Here are the bones.
I don't... What? Okay.
It's a pun off of Kronos' name
Well,
because
I got
chronological.
that part, but like, what's the joke exactly? Right? Like, I don't know.
I guess you could say that joke was somewhat chrono-illogical.
To my heart's desire.
So mote it be.
You needed some more time to work on that one.
It is done.
Eh.
It can't be.
Gasp.
That's the oath of the unseen.
I mean, it's just a pack of punishment, isn't it? It's gotta
Not
do,
exactly.
It's basically... No?
Not exactly.
Okay. You are worthy of the oath of the unseen, and may now enact testaments of night, if you dare. Thus it is done. Activate various vows to raise fear. A measure that's just heat.
Wait, did Hypnos have a gift option before?
Yeah, he did. It just doesn't work. Pursue the marked guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn nightmare for upgrades in the silver pool. I see. You got 3 nightmares for saving the fates. That was a thing. Many vows can be intensified to raise fear even more, though you're also free to rescind any vows without consequence. Your continued service to the realm is appreciated either way. Inactivatable testaments to reveal more. When it proves to be a struggle, you may switch weapons to attempt another. Okay. So...
It's basically the same thing as the Pact of Punishment, except you're supposed to pursue specific bosses with specific weapons.
I don't want to fight Polyphemus. I don't want to do that. Do I have to fight Polyphemus?
If you want the bounty for the axe, yes.
Ugh. Ugh.
Different weapons have different bounties.
Noticing Cronus isn't on here. Guess that's fine.
That's probably because he's a higher ranking bounty.
Hmm.
By will of night.
Let's see. Well, I don't like Polyphemus very much, so...
Time for a new weapon.
Need a bunch of silver and bronze to upgrade the axe to 5. Oh, this one's glowing too.
The depths of chaos.
Violet Vengeance. Use the aspect of Malinue on the... Okay, that one's just new for some reason, I guess. I wonder whose keepsake I'm missing. And these as well. I don't know who
Have you
those...
gotten the one from Icarus?
No, I didn't have a Nectar when I saw him.
While you just joining up, welcome. Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
Does
That's
Demily...
true. Icarus is on the bottom row.
Chat says, does Demily sound like Skelly? I hope not. What do you mean by that?
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
What?
It's gonna be fine.
That could happen? That's scary. Oh, Chana's saying my accent is similar to Skelly's accent? Is it?
I don't know that I
Maybe
see
I'll
it.
guide you.
It's just that you both have accents.
What accent does he have?
Whoa, mama.
Wow, mama. I got no. I don't know, man.
I'm still trying to puzzle out what keepsake you're missing by, like, you know,
Didn't you? Killed the bastard for one
elimination.
night at least. The first report I heard, I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth, I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
Thanks, Odd. Though I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes.
What do I need more
Must
of?
be an incantation that can help.
Wheat, iron, and bronze. Driftwood. See, do I want to spend the Zodiac Sand on that? That's a bit of an underwhelming reward.
Personally, I vote no, because you can use Zodiac Sand to unlock one of your Arcana cards.
Ooh. You do that for sure. Wait, who's this?
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue?
Oh, you got
on?
so jump scared by her?
She's very large!
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
I have to wonder what Celine's connection to all this is. Like, how does she figure into the family tree, if at all?
That one I couldn't tell you.
Just checking up on you.
Let me see the pool. Is that one of them? Ah! I see. Oh, that's like the really weird one. Well, what should we focus on right now? Let me put some forget-me-nots on things I want to unlock. So... Review enhancement hidden silver tool that further empower each gathering tool. Interesting. Good one on that for sure. I would like to upgrade my animal familiars, thank you. Is there any way to get shadow other than moonlit, like using this? This is kind of expensive.
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. It's probably better to just buy the moonlit essence from the broker with bones.
That's the vibe. Oh. I have 6.
Concentrate.
What's important to buy with 6 moon dust? More magic regen?
Hard to go wrong with that. Or more damage.
What's the damage from?
Number 3.
That is nice. No, chat, we just beat Kronos for the first time. You just missed it. Oh, this one is nice, though. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one.
So that's it.
And the magic regen.
I see it now.
I see it! The skull is
Even
hungry.
I see it.
I've never used the skull before. Kind of... It reminds me a bit of the adamant rail.
Shells.
The skulls just work out the casts from Hades 1, do they?
A bit.
And it has the dash from the shield?
Yes, but the Omega version is really tight.
Tight as in good? Or tight as in, like,
As in
specific?
great. The Omega special on the skull is one of those things where I don't think that using the uncharged version is ever worth it if you have the mana.
I mean, this does seem pretty cool, so...
It does, but it's not like it takes much time to charge up.
Reckon it takes 1 lime and 1 ash. I got that.
Show me your true strength.
What are the other aspects of the skull? I don't see them. Oh. Argent skull.
They were up there. Medea and Persephone.
Iron and Poppy. I don't have any of that. Medea is that witch. We saw her in Ephira. What do I need right now? Pickaxe.
The pick.
I need driftwood. That's just something I can gather. Bronze is the pickaxe. Wheat is, I think, growing in the garden. Yeah, okay. Pickaxe. Let's go up. Oh.
A secret monument tonight.
Do you feel like messing around with fear?
Will and testament looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now.
Yay. Well, it depends. Does the skull have an... No, the skull is based on Cerberus. Should I not use the skull then, or...
I mean, it's entirely up to you. Do you want nightmares? Do you want bones? Do you want to try out a new weapon?
I want to try out the new weapon, and I don't have any experience with it, so I'm gonna go with nothing for now.
Fair enough. Are you sure that you don't? Okay, yeah, you don't. You're good.
What?
Sorry, I just wanted to double check the fear, but it doesn't say anything in the UI, so you're good.
I forgot to switch keepsakes again. Dang it.
Exactly. You shall vanquish Kronos. Someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
You're kind of a downer in this one, man. Jeez. Try my best. Interesting.
Foes eliminated.
Big AoE attacks, all of them.
That's the thing I like best.
In the name of Hades. Something's different this time. That barrier's back up.
Amid the stench of death
What's different?
lies a rejuvenating spring, etched from a block of stone into the likeness of the Verger goddess and the underworld's rightful queen.
It's Persephone?
This fountain. Mother. Tucked away.
Take this hammer. You said something was different this time. I wonder what you meant.
Could it just be that the layout of the place has changed?
It hasn't so far. Is that Polyphemus throwing rocks at me?
Yeah, I'd buy that.
What a dick.
What a dick.
Out of the bosses in this one, I definitely hate Polyphemus the most.
What's your issue with him? Is it that he's a grappler?
He keeps making shockwaves on the ground that I can't... He makes too many of them.
Now, and this may sound out of pocket.
Yeah?
You can just not walk towards your opponent. You can attack them from a range.
Not with every weapon.
Sure.
The axe and the knife can't do that.
They both have range specials.
Yeah, but those take magic.
Is magic that hard to come by? Like, you just upgraded your magic regen, didn't you?
On some build it is. Whatever. Your attack grows up to 50% bigger and stronger over 2 seconds until it explodes. Special destroys armor. Oh. I've just been... let's try this one.
Shall we head back, Homer?
Big skull.
No use. Ghastly thing. Phrenos, hypnotize.
Why can the frog hypnotize?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. That's not normal for a frog to do. My skull's back there. Can I get it back?
It'll automatically return to you after a period of time.
Okay, well that was scary.
Glory to the Hypnotoad.
Oh, it's Hermes.
Hermes must be in the area.
A boon for just 50 gold?
Satisfactory.
That's crazy.
Delivery coming soon.
Oh. It's okay. There's some time delay on it. Okay, cool. Cool mechanic.
Neat. It'll arrive just after you're done with all the pylons at this rate.
I noticed there
Maybe
weren't
even
that
some-
many shops on the surface.
barrier's weakening.
So that's nice, actually. Good mechanic.
Interesting that you have to do an incantation at the pot for a feature like that.
Yeah. We'll definitely make more for future service runs a lot easier. Hestia. Hestia's definitely up there for me.
Oh yeah. No, she's a winner.
Incredible how many racist reactions I got when I said I like Hestia on Twitter.
Yeah, I still don't know what the deal was with that nonsense.
People are racist, is the deal.
I suppose. I still don't understand. Well, that's not true. I understand why people are racist.
How am I doing with this thing?
Pretty good. I noticed that you're not liking your cast as much as normal.
I keep forgetting I have it.
You gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
You're my type of girl, Hestia.
What?
Fuck
Is
yeah.
it the unmitigated violence?
Yeah. Obviously
Fair
it
enough.
is. Who do you think you're talking to?
I think not.
He knows. I love you. Let's see.
What's left of Aphira?
No bosses, what I can see. How about Selene? I'm using my casts a lot, or rather the Omegas.
You're burning through a lot of mana. Did you get the double mana upgrade yet?
No, but I probably should. Oh, that's Volcanius again. What a dick.
Oh, he's oh funny.
He's gonna crush his own units at this rate. If that's a thing that can happen. This guy's reminding me a lot of the shield.
Yeah, I like it.
It's better than I was expecting. I never liked the shield much, but this is kind of working for me.
I like it because it lets you spam ranged attacks, but also has the shield dash.
Yeah.
You faced the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all.
Is that the idea? Drain him of his fucking blood? That's crazy.
Now,
I mean, I want the boom.
you shall be feared.
Milk the old man dry.
If there is a problem that cannot be solved with Goku, then I have yet to meet it.
Does someone in chat talk about milking that old man? I don't like that.
You didn't have to call attention to it, you know.
I feel like it's important to set boundaries.
You know what? Fair point. But yeah, I like the skull because it feels like the best parts of the shield and the adamant rail mixed together.
People are very down on the weapons in this game so far, from what I've seen on social media.
I think it's just because all of them demand a lot more intense, like, thought.
There's definitely a lot less reflexive play and a lot more thoughtful play here.
Yeah, like, yesterday I actually watched a friend play some Hades 1, and it kind of shocks me just, like, Zagreus, even with the basic sword, Zagreus pinballs enemies all over the place with just his basic attacks.
It's a very spammy game, Hades 1.
Which isn't inherently a bad thing. It's like
you can just like spam attack and dodge, and you'll basically win every encounter.
Okay, can I get really pretentious for a second?
What's that?
Pretty much exactly the same thing happened between the studio's first two games, between Bastion and Transistor.
Explain.
Bastion was a very action-gamey action game, whereas Transistor is much more cerebral to the point of the primary move of the game being like entering turn-based mode temporarily.
Shit, I should play Transistor sometime.
You should really play Transistor for a variety of reasons.
Taking Grandpa
like,
kiss his sand. One
a
grain
lot
at
of
a
the
time.
complaints. Oh,
Morgan, don't say things like that.
horrifying.
Continue.
But yeah, when Transistor came out, a lot of the discussion around it centered on how difficult it is to get results by just walking towards enemies and hitting the attack button. And I feel like history is somewhat...
Right.
Exactly. And I feel like that's very much history repeating itself now after Supergiant has like grown by leaps and bounds because like I love Bastion, I love Transistor, I love Pyro, but it's hard not to pretend that Hades didn't just like multiply Supergiant's fan base by a factor of 10, if not more.
Hades is the biggest hit they've ever had, for sure.
Oh, immensely. So it's funny to me to see the same thing happen. I don't know.
Like, I had not played any Supergiant games before I played Hades.
Oh yeah.
I played Bastion afterwards. I did not really care for it that much because it wasn't as good as Hades.
Yeah, like Bastion in particular very much feels like a prototype for the in-house style.
But if you vouch for Transistor, I'll definitely try it sometime.
I don't think that Transistor is a game for everybody, but I think that if you like the more cerebral gameplay of Hades 2 and like the art style from the trailer speaks to you, it is easily one of my favorite games of all time.
I hear it has a large woman with a large sword.
Yes, that's correct.
Well, shit, dude, that's what you have to say.
He also sings all the background music in the game.
Like the protagonist sings the background music? Diegetically?
Not exactly. It's complicated. There is plot stuff happening.
What? What happened there?
There is plot stuff happening with her voice.
It is I. I care very little for surprises.
I never.
And perhaps in that we are alike.
Alright, what do we got this time?
There exists a rare variety.
Also, yeah, unfortunately, red is not particularly big.
Breeze on bottom eve.
Arctic Ring. Pretty good.
We love Arctic Ring.
Do I want my special and my attack to be Blitz? I don't know about that.
I mean, Blitz is just good.
Is that?
It's free damage. Whenever you do more damage, you get more damage per damage.
Yes, I kind of thought it feel like it's the worst Doom so far. It's okay, but...
I mean, if we want to talk about Doom, let's talk about Hephaestus' Vent.
I haven't really gotten that many abilities that even do Vent. It's very situational.
Fair enough. I don't know. I just feel like Hephaestus' whole shit.
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh?
Hey,
free money.
They come.
You were talking about
I feel like Hephaestus. I just feel like Hephaestus' whole shtick is being like an improved version of Ares from the first game. He's very focused on like big delayed booms and area denial.
Yeah, I'm kind of struggling with Hephaestus so far. Like he deals big damage when he procs, but he procs so rarely.
I don't know. I kind of like that because it gives you a rotation. You have big, powerful cooldown abilities, and then you have a main ability that you rely on.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Fair enough.
I'm kind of struggling to keep up here. Where are my skills at?
That's the real mood of playing the skull. Okay, there you go. Got your skulls back. Don't lose them.
Alright.
Hey, I won.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though, he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
There's glamour gain. Hey man, you want a nectar?
Was the last run sufficient to sell you on glamour gain?
Yeah.
I'm nearly half a god.
Good.
I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
Okay, you're at like a 12 right now? Take it down to a 4 for me. Very intense, not entirely welcome.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you.
Alright, Jesus.
Peace.
I don't think he likes me very much.
I don't think he likes anyone very much.
Pyro has a very large woman with large horns. Also Airbud with a mustache is there, but I don't think you care about that as much.
Oh, I think I've seen the large woman from Pyro before. I don't know. Kind of... I don't know what the vibe is, but it's not... I don't know. She has like horns like 4 times the size of her head, right?
And that's a downside to you? Did you take the fountain, by the way?
It's not about the horns, it's about what you do with them.
Finally.
But big horns are bad.
I'm not saying they're bad, I'm saying... not everything.
We got him finally, Lord Karen. The Titan can be
It's more
slain.
important to find a woman with a big personality, is that what you're saying?
A while, till we can put a stop to him for good.
I'm saying it's all about technique.
What techniques can you have with horns besides goring people?
What's wrong with goring people?
Nothing.
What else
I'm
do you
just
need?
unclear what...
Excuse me? You think you're too good for goring people?
No, I'm just like, is that what you look for in a partner? I'm trying to learn here. I'm listening and learning.
Couldn't you send you off to deal with Gramps before you were
I think I'm being very clear.
having to wait. I know I do.
Fair enough. I appreciate you sharing your truth.
Our target microphone.
Chow time. Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
Zinger?
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier? You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just... I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too.
To be fair, like, I can relate to this guy. I, too, would love someone to just beat my ass.
Oh, I forgot to have the knuckle bones on. That's good.
That I could get it. Oh yeah, knuckle bones are excellent. I think they're very underrated, frankly.
I can see it. This got kind of good against this guy. I can just boost through the AoEs. That's nice.
I'm telling you.
Idiot.
He doesn't even know about the Shrieking Skull.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
I'm not immune while I use that?
Yeah, that's my biggest thing about hexes, is that I understand that for a lot of them, becoming impervious while casting is like an upgrade. Man, it feels rough to use them without that upgrade, though.
Ow. I'm not sure how his blindness works. Like, how do I avoid making noise?
Just don't hit him.
I don't think so.
And then what? How do I kill him without hitting him?
Just wait for him to stop looking.
He's never looking, he's blind.
Fair enough. Wait until he's not searching, then.
Wake up, sleepyheads.
Ow! God damn. I hate Polyphemus, he's the worst. Like, half the reason reaching the others is hard is because Polyphemus is bullshit. Like, there has to be intentional, right? That the surface is way harder than the underground.
Absolutely, but I'll admit that I haven't struggled as much with Polyphemus as you seem to be, and Eris, meanwhile, kicked my ass entirely. Even just the basic enemies in the ships kicked my ass entirely.
Those birds on the ship definitely kick my ass. Like the ones that use blade drift from Eris, basically.
To Lord Hermes.
Fucked up. I'm gonna take the aromatic file. I do have a common boon, yeah. Nice. Oh, that's Hermes. Center heart, please. What am I doing on my driftwood, right? I got the bronze I needed. Gotta find iron. Okay. These are all things from the ships.
You're in the right place. I'll tell you what, it's the middle of summer. I don't get why, like, it's cool enough.
What are you saying?
I don't know, it's... We talked earlier about how it's already practically summer, and yet in my apartment for some reason I don't have the AC on, and yet it's cool enough that I need my blanket and blowhide to just not be cold.
I don't relate, it's warm in here.
I'd kind of like that.
I don't.
Trajan?
I don't like it to be warm in my house. I could use some Azure now, actually. Fuck the birds, I hate the birds. All my homies hate the birds.
Oh, the harpies are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the ones that just spawn blade rifts everywhere. There's not enough place to navigate around the blade rifts in this fucking place, man.
It's so tight.
That's what she said.
More ashes.
I don't think she said it before Gokuing a bird to death, though.
Not the point. Driftwood.
You cannot be Minecrafting. No, actually, that's optimal.
Iron.
Good play.
They hate me because I'm optimal.
Which way now?
Okay, party's over.
Upgrade. Yeah, you're built houses to stay warm because, you know, harsher winters, historically. Not a thing anymore. Global warming. I die in the summer. Like, my computer will just overheat from the weather being warm. Oh, base attack is always nice.
There's my order.
Nice. What do you think? Is 150 health enough?
Do you have anything that really would benefit from a palm? Do you have any really crucial boons right now?
Heaven Flourish could use more, I guess. Yeah.
Push closer.
Yeah, we don't have an AC in my house either. I can make it warmer, I can't make it colder.
Is there anything you can do other than fan and windows?
Nope. I have a fan, I have the window open. I think I like the skull.
I'm telling you, it's a winner.
It's really good.
Never get enough of those.
Nectar, please.
Have you ever been able to fight Eris with Slip Sprint before, by the way?
I'm not sure. I've only fought Eris twice.
Oh, it's funny.
That could definitely be interesting. It destroys all projectiles, right?
Correct.
That could be very fun.
Meaning the literal only thing she can hit you with is the bombards.
What about when she, like, dashes into you?
I suppose.
The Black Flagship.
Now, is it a black flag ship or a black flagship? I wonder. Or both.
Here's a little something.
I accept this message.
I think it's a black flag ship if it grows up from the ground, and it's a black flagship if it comes down from the ceiling.
Shut the fuck up.
It took you a second.
I've considered what you said, and you should shut the fuck up, actually.
No, you're thinking of Black Flagship's monster.
Okay. Yeah, the skull's pretty good. And then effectively, it seemed very gimmicky. But yeah, no, it's great.
It is gimmicky, but the gimmicks come together to, like, cohere.
It's a nice gimmick.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. Fuck both of those guys.
Impressive aim.
It actually, like, snaps to a target a bit.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I need to see, Our Flag Means Death sometime. Never saw that.
Oh, it's pretty good. I just watched it earlier this year.
Is that the show with the, like, the stupid gay vampire or something?
It's made by the same guy as the Gay Vampire show, Taika Waititi.
But it's not the same show?
It's not the same show, but it's made by the same guy, and he shows up as, like, one of the main actors.
Oh. What's the other show called I'm thinking of?
What We Do in the Shadows?
Oh. I thought those were two names for the same show.
No. They're two different shows by the same guy with broadly overlapping subject matter, except one's about gay vampires, the other's about gay pirates.
I see. Which one's better?
I like the What We Do in the Shadows movie better. Oh shit, really?
There's a movie?
Yeah, that came out. I'm just finding out from chat. Hang on, I'm googling this.
Wait, what? What's in chat? I can't look right now. Taika Waititi's a Zionist. Oh man, really?
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
Please find me a source on that.
Okay. Yeah, this...
Yeah?
Yep, that'll do it.
Oh boy. Okay, well, never mind on that one. It's crazy how many, like, popular people... Like, I've heard so much good about Taika Waititi, but now, no, never mind. Right?
Like, you... I literally... The source I found is just a long open letter to Biden, like, thanking Biden for how he's handling Israel and calling for the release. And it's like... It is a long list of, like, A-list celebrities, and it's just deeply embarrassing and frustrating.
Oh boy. It's rough, man.
It's real rough.
Like, you wouldn't think not doing genocide is controversial. But apparently a lot of famous people don't agree, right? It's weird.
Because Israel is an arm of the US, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I know that, but like... So what? Yeah.
Cognitive dissonance.
Oh, God. I don't need to get political on my Hades 2 stream, but, like, come on.
I don't know. The only other thing I have to say, and then I'll leave it, is that I feel like... Why is that zombie still alive?
He's steering the ship, and then he dies when you pick the thing. It's funny.
So sad. That's so sad. That poor guy.
Yeah.
But, like, I feel like... You know, obviously nationalism is a thing. It's very difficult for a lot of people.
No, I hate my country. Sucks here.
Yeah. Like, I feel like for a lot of people, not everyone, not even necessarily a majority of people, I feel like it's very difficult to conceive of the fact that their country is the bad guys.
Why? I mean, historically, most, like, Western majority white countries have been the bad guy, right? Like...
Right.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well.
Because that's the thing, right? It's cognitive dissonance. If you admit that the country you live in are the bad guys, that is admitting that in some way your quality of life, your state of life, the chocolate you eat comes at the cost of human suffering. And for a lot of people, that's just too terrible to consider.
That's just the reality of the Western world.
I know.
Alright, well, whatever.
I'm getting the impression that the sailor's life is not for me.
Trust me, that is not an excuse, that's an explanation.
Yeah, no, I just...
Princess.
Yeah.
Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... It seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros?
At least we have
Perhaps all
Screaming
our
Skull
incessant
attack.
squabbles over petty things.
Well, at least there's that, right?
They can't be petty things if they're of your
You gotta have
concern,
something
or
in
for
this
that
cruel
matter,
fucking
hers.
world.
I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
I wish more protests happened in my country so I could go to them. You know what I mean?
If I know
I get what you're
Nemesis,
saying.
She blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone,
It's a lot
she
more
ought to
difficult
blame
for me
the
to go to
fates.
protests ever since I graduated college because I live way far away from actual city centers now.
I don't even know if it's, like, healthy for me to go to protests, because I'm, like, kind of immunocompromised, so...
Right.
I know, right?
I love you, Screaming Skull Attack.
I also love you, Screaming Skull Attack.
Oh, Cauldron.
I haven't even tried the different variations on the skull, the different aspects.
In you go. Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see.
I don't know what this one does.
Interesting.
Greater favor of Gaia. Like, I gotta read this one again. Empower the gathering tools. Right. Okay. Sure. So, twice as many materials, hopefully?
That pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Chat says, there was a protest on my campus and the admin was like, thanks for being good protesters and not disrupting classes like those filthy protesters at the other campuses. You should have gone and disrupted a class just because he said that. Is that can I say that? Is that instigation? Oh boy.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
I trust so too.
See, I don't know how radical I can get on my Twitch stream, considering Twitch is, and always will be, a subsidiary of Amazon. But...
Here comes trouble.
I am very much in favor of everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see those campus protests and my heart warms.
Literally.
Garlic. Grow and flourish.
Our garden flourishes.
I need to get more seeds.
Did Eris have something to say, by the way?
Who?
Eris?
Oh, I didn't check.
You have to
You
cool in
picked
on
up her litter, but she didn't even want to talk to her. This says a lot about our society.
Cool.
What is chat talking about? The first RICO prosecution to involve a clip from Twitch. What's a RICO prosecution?
Great question. I'll look it up.
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble?
A RICO prosecution is racketeer-influenced and corrupt organizations.
Stop to it.
What does that mean?
It means that... Hang on. What counts as racketeering?
I don't know. Organized crime gangs. Why are we talking about this? What?
Yeah,
huh?
I don't feel like organized crime gangs apply to funny stream.
What crime have I done?
Or to protest.
Internet piracy? I have not, for the record.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
You sound unhinged. What's going on, Eris? Like, is something bothering you? There's clearly some issues here. I mean, I know she's like the bad guy and fighting me as a boss, but also, that's not the way a healthy person sounds. You know what I mean?
We're going forward, not back.
Have a nectar.
But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Get me back for it. It was a gift.
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway. Death to Kronos.
Get the Kronos. How you doing, South?
Doing solid. I just don't really have much to add.
mean, I assume you agree that protest's good.
Protests are good, and their entire purpose is to be disruptive. A disruptive protest is a successful protest.
Agree.
Also, I agree that Eris sounds unhinged, and I wasn't able to pull up anything about the Racketeering Act.
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
It's been said, but the craziest part about being transgender is that I fear death now.
Oh, that one House of Decline tweet?
Was that a House of Decline tweet? Sure. But yes.
Your plans fell apart.
Yeah, that's the thing,
How did you
right?
avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure.
It's weird to have a life worth defending.
It's weird to care.
Like, for so many years, I was so worried about making it, about getting what I wanted. And now I have most of it, and suddenly I'm terrified of losing it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be
It's better than
achieved.
wanting.
I suppose that's
Nay,
true.
goddess. Not if you ask me.
Up and about.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
Do they have a location in mythology that we know?
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found
You
the
know,
three
I'm
weavers
not
of
actually
destiny
sure.
and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
Jesus Christ, Nemesis.
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
Nemesis's whole vibe is making it really hard for me to be horny for her. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be a Wooga big lady, but she's kind of killing it for me.
It's the inferiority complex for me.
Inferiority to who?
Like, her whole thing is that she needs to prove that she's better than Mill in a way. Like, she's very insecure.
Is that what it is?
That's the vibe I'm getting at the very least.
I just got the vibe that she's kind of a dick.
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Huh? I don't understand what that meant.
The fated list.
Have you been able to go to the baths with Nemesis yet, by the way?
I haven't tried in a bit.
I thought it was on the list of options.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Again, her attitude is kind of harsh on my vibe, man.
Preemptive Awuga.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
This port's not really doing that much for me.
It's interesting that she
Oh.
has much less scars than Hecate did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Given that she's like retribution incarnate.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess that means she delivers pain, she doesn't take it.
I guess. But frankly, I'm surprised she has both of her eyes, let alone no scars.
Why would she not have both of her eyes?
Eye for an eye.
Oh. Smart. I don't know. Hecate did more for me.
I could fix her.
No, you can't.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least.
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
So, did you just laugh? Like, really hard?
Yes, why? Just one.
I got like 1 millisecond of that. And the rest was cut out by Discord, I think. Could you maybe look into that?
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
Maybe turn off, like, Discord's automatic, like, filtering thing. And just have
I think it was just because it was a very high-pitched laugh. I peaked the mic.
Maybe.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know.
What is she talking about?
Alright, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. What now?
Ooh.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
I'll tell you what, I could fix Nemesis, but I'd rather keep taking her gold.
Nemesis just kind of isn't doing it for me.
Grown up.
Like, she's hot and everything, but the attitude really ruins it for me.
I just kind of feel bad for her, really.
Not even that, I just kind of wish she'd shut up. Like,
of the earth.
maybe I'm not empathetic enough, but... Like, come on, man. Melinue is going through so much, and you're giving her this attitude? She doesn't deserve that. You're being an asshole. Like, I don't care what your personal reasons are for it. It's just not a cool thing to do. Is that the wrong take?
No, yeah. Like, it doesn't matter why she's so twisted up. She's being a dick.
Right? Like, no. Melinue is going through so much shit right now. She's actively making her life worse in a way that can't be helping. Like...
sorry about it?
Oh, leave and come back real quick.
Alright, let me try that. Just a moment. Alright.
Like, Megara was mean to Zagreus, yeah, but it was much more playful. This is just... The vibes are off, man.
I don't know. I kind of enjoy that people are like having different reactions to Melinue's situation, some realistic, some frustrating, and some uncalled for.
I mean, I get that. I get that, I do. I just, man, be nice to my girl. She doesn't deserve it.
Hail, broker.
Does it have anything to do with how Zagreus is a guy, so it's funny when people are mean to him?
No, I think it has to do with the stakes being much higher in this.
That's also valid.
Like, Zagreus was just kind of playing around being a delinquent. Melinue is trying to save her family from a fucking maniacal asshole. The stakes are so much more intense. So don't be like a dick to her, Jesus, right? Also, yeah, Zagreus, like, gives as much as he takes, for sure. Melinue is way more, like, not easygoing, but, like... What's the word I'm looking for?
composed.
I want to say cordial.
Cordial is a good term.
Yeah.
She shows a lot more courtesy.
For sure. I would, at this point, I would treat Nemesis the same way Melinda is treating Eris currently. Right?
I feel like Nemes is the incarnation of Arnie, tired of being nice. She's annoyed Melinoe is so put together and not on a Dumas car.
Hmm? So she
Like,
she
I get
she
that.
wants Melinda to be angrier? That's not the vibe I got so far.
I think that Nemesis' reaction has nothing to do with how Melinoe is acting, and entirely to do with the situation that Melinoe is in. It doesn't matter whether Melinoe is nice or not. Nemesis would be a dick to her specifically just because she's the one chosen to beat Kronos.
Yeah, definitely the vibe.
The arms of night.
Oh. Well, I can't afford any of these. But I definitely want to work towards these.
I'll keep this in
Drop a
mind.
forget-me-not and move on.
Mandrake. Where do we get Mandrake again? I forget.
Shovel in the sea.
Hmm.
That is the ship.
Weird that we need the pickaxe to improve the spade. But this pickaxe only takes the pickaxe. Hmm.
It could just be because you unlock the pickaxe first out of all of the tools.
I guess I can see that. But it took a long time to unlock all of these, so I can't imagine someone unlocking the upgrades before they unlock the spade, right?
True enough.
Okay, so the glow sticks are currently hungering. What's the boss for the glow sticks?
Do not avert your gaze.
Eris. I don't know, man.
It also helps Zag canonically was into Meg being mean to him and kicking his ass.
Oh yeah, that was definitely some kind of BDSM shit going on there.
Welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
100%. See, I want to use the knives for a bit, because I do have an aspect unlocked on the knives. I have Artemis on there. Scylla. I can do Scylla. Do we need anything from underground? G-Rock, where do you get that? That's from the pickaxe on the morning fields, okay? Iron is from the ship. Bronze is from the village. Moon dust.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Can upgrade this one.
Now I see.
So the pickaxe.
How about the pick?
On the ground. Bring it to Scylla. What was that thing I unlocked with, like, upgrading my pets?
If they're well rested, then they can gather more.
How do I know they're well rested or not?
Fantastic question. I haven't actually unlocked pets.
How do I make them rest?
Come, Phrenos.
They automatically rest if you leave them home.
Let's see. Well, neither of them seem to be rested right now, so let's bring the frog and not worry about it. And then bring the cat next run. Right, so the aspect of... where is it? Aspect of Artemis. When you channel your attack, your Omega attack, you occasionally parry and then riposte right after. So if I'm attacked while channeling my Omega attack, I parry. And it's also a faster Omega attack. I mean, it should be interesting, right?
The oath beckons.
Let's see. What's a good one to start with?
for the realm.
I have a personal take, but I'm not going to say unless asked.
Tell me your take.
The Revenant one, second row, second column.
Second row, second. That's haunting.
Mhm.
Most slain foes have a 25% chance to become a revenant. What? After 5 seconds, it becomes the foe it came from, unless you collect. Oh, the thing from the first game in Elysium.
Correct, except instead of having to damage them, you just have to walk into the egg.
Oh, that's not that bad.
It's really not bad.
Sure. Alright, let's go. Hello.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your
I forgot to switch my fucking keepsake again. I keep forgetting.
That the rightful queen and king of the
There's a
underworld
lot
will
of stuff
take
you
the
have to do
throne.
before every run.
Her father I knew only from Nyx's account, though I would see your mother when she visited Olympus. You have her regal bearing, little star.
There's definitely a lot more stuff to do in Bravia Run than in Hades 1. Like in Hades 1, all you really had to worry about was the weapon you chose and maybe its aspect and the keepsake. But in this, there's the familiars, there's the gathering item, there's aspects and aspects upgrades, there's fucking your whole like Arcana build. It's a lot.
In general, Arcana feels a lot more involved than the mirror did.
Yeah, the mirror was just like kind of set and forget. Like you just put points in it and it stays like that. The Arcana's a lot more build crafty. Yeah.
Which I like that it allows for that level of self-expression. That's really cool.
Please make your choice.
But it does come at the cost of complexity.
Yeah. Let's see this. If I... Oh, I got parried. Oh no, you got riposted or something. Did it do damage? Or what? How does that work? I don't... Oh, I see.
Your foes lie vanquished.
Do I get anything, or do I just grab it?
You literally just have to... the Revenant, do you mean?
Yeah, like, does it do something? Why is there a green blinky on me?
Great question.
Okay, repost. You are impervious for 1 second. Your next 9 strikes have a 50% critical chance. Whoa! I didn't know about that part. That's good.
That's real good.
Ah, we can find out what this is.
A gift from the earth.
A small gift.
I don't see it. Oh. Plasma. Used with incantations involving formlessness and change. A substance that seizes with potential. It does not exactly live, but it could. Oh, there is a fishing pond too. But I don't have the fishing rod on me. Dang.
It's neat that there's a different gathering thing you can do in Chaos for every tool.
The course and outcome of all lives, all preordained. Thus, the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I mean, no.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving it all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Chaos told Kronos where the fates are?
Hell of a thing to just drop.
Oh, wow.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
So, Kronos, what's stopping you from just, like, snapping... Chaos, what's stopping you from just snapping your fingers and, like, making time go poof? Like...
I feel like it would cause problems for everyone else.
Yeah, but we are quite literally trying to kill the guy. So, I mean... Ooh, do I want rare boons or money?
Gotta be rare boons. 49% chance, that's incredible.
Yeah, you're right.
The Fates won't mind.
Let's see, how about Scorch?
We love Scorch on the daggers.
It's one of the boons that stacks, right? So... I should post something. Post that. Yeah, post it. I'm gonna do some crits on you.
More.
Ah, I forgot.
Even I'll admit the quake crackle of the hearth just doesn't always do the job. Sometimes what we need is a great big conflagration, an inferno of the highest order.
Promising.
How about one then?
Yeah, there you go. Nicholas Hammer. This build is coming out nice.
You are on room 3.
Still? Do you disagree?
Oh, not in the slightest.
Okay, I can't block always. I can only block when it's ready to block.
How long is the cooldown?
I gotta look it up. My special uses less mana, and I channel it faster? Or more mana? I can't tell what it means.
It uses less mana? Personally, I'm into hook knives, but less mana on your special is a big deal.
Keenest blades of all.
That's just a flat upgrade. Okay. I've used hook before, so I look for this one to maybe unlock the fated list on the upgrades. Attack me, bitch. I dare you. Idiot. God, I wish there was a fighting game character that I played like that, like dating or posts like that. Is there something like that?
Isn't that how Johnny Guilty Gear plays?
I don't want to play as Johnny.
This one
Like, his whole thing is Yaijutsu.
Yeah, but he sucks. He's lame and shitty.
Okay, Emily?
Yeah?
You must understand how I feel as, like, someone who likes playing as girls and also loves grapplers.
It's no use.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to bother you that much. Considering.
I grin it. Well, yeah, I grin and bear it.
Enough.
I need to get into the Grand Blue fighting game.
You say we cut the song and dance and set you up with something positively brilliant this time. See here.
Oh. Okay, just because it's epic? Is that the reason?
No, because in that one, the big shit kicker grappler actually is a girl.
Oh, I was talking about the boons.
Oh, the boons. Sorry. Oh no. Soul Ring is so funny, and for what?
Jesus. You haven't seen Arachne in a bit.
Whoa.
Do you have any nectar for it?
Spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft.
I do.
To my eyes deceive. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this stuff is for the gods.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends.
Yay. Friendship. Prophecy fulfilled. What? Prophecy fulfilled. What prophecy?
No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrynos. Phrynos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrynos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too.
I love that there's dialogue for this. Ah, boy. Okay, I guess I'll go for the emerald dress.
Well,
Yeah,
what
that's
do you
nice.
think?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
All in an evening's work.
I don't have enough money for the store, really. Idiot. Teleports behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah. Idiot! Oh, I just fucked it up, didn't I? There we go.
One remains.
Oh, that one.
It's like high school band. If you don't draw attention to the fuck up, nobody will see it.
Ah. I forgot the post needs to recharge. How long does it need to recharge? It just says occasionally.
Yeah, look on the parry over on the right. It says
15 seconds. 4 times a minute.
there's a marker just to the right of your HP bar that glows blue when it's
I
ready.
see the blue glowy. I see it.
I don't know, that's all I got then, boss.
Too many. Pretty good damage on that. I like the knives, they're fun.
Rest again for now.
Gotta be worth it.
I was away for a bit. What's all those green heads?
Soph, can you explain for me? Oh?
Good.
Guess
Could
not.
use more gold. Showed up just as I was about to settle up all by myself. Well, you can have your share.
Thank you for subscribing, man. The green heads are like sometimes an enemy will die and spawn one of those, and if I don't collect the green skull thing, it'll respawn.
Hi, I'm back. I was on a bathroom break.
I didn't realize you were gone. I was talking to
you.
you. I did not realize you weren't gone.
I know, I heard. I'm sorry.
Embarrassing for me.
You explained it perfectly.
Still. I don't like it.
Sorry to leave you alone.
Like our feelings. What's interesting to me is that Hercules rewards fighting the bigger enemies, because those drop more gold. But Nemesis only counts the amount of enemies, so she rewards fighting the small enemies.
I do think that that's interesting. You know, the contrast.
Definitely an intentional difference.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
So she hasn't been to Tartarus yet. Hmm.
Some silver. Interlopers.
Stop it.
No, you don't.
I keep forgetting.
Enough of that. Mine now.
I'm spawning a lot of enemies right now.
A centaur heart.
Yeah, I can do it. 240.
Yeah. Plus some cash, why not? Live a little.
Here's the gold.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Demeter taking a hard stance against the use of metals, I guess. Kind of a weird take, but okay.
Gotta believe in something, I guess.
Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it.
I mean, that dream would have been like at least 20 years ago, based on how old Melinoe is. But, okay. How old is Melinoe anyway?
You know,
What's
I'm
that
not
you're
sure.
brandishing? Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. The silver, you well know, is but one.
I would guess her between 16 and 25? I don't know.
Each of the aspects of the arms of nine.
That is a pretty
represents
wide
a power from
range, to be
another
sure.
plane.
Yeah.
I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us.
Let me have it. Oh, I reposted you. What happened?
I feel like you explained pretty succinctly what happened.
Total eclipse.
True. Look at how much damage I'm doing.
Arise again, sisters.
Yeah, the build appears to be cooking.
I really like the Artemis knives. Hey Demi, what's up? The fact I can use her AoE to repose is crazy.
Press the attack.
Shit.
I suggest you run.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Beautiful.
Jesus.
You just tactically stick a toe into her AoE to trigger your trap card.
Yeah, baby.
You something to be feared. Good. Return to Shadow now.
I am loving this aspect.
Cinder.
Like, it's great. What do you think Kronos will say now that I kicked his butt?
Oh, he's absolutely going to start whining about how it doesn't count.
Hey, man.
At last you have returned to more familiar environs, girl. Neither the gods nor the fates want you upon the surface of this world, yet you insist on fighting there for them.
I'm not gonna address the fact that I kicked your butt.
I suppose I'll be more welcome in my father's home later this eve. As you can see, I'm willing to fight there as well.
Okay.
But you have such a long way to go. Confined to making the journey by foot like a pathetic mortal. Do be sure to conserve some of your strength for the final stretch.
You just didn't address it at all. Some of the scripting is a bit wacky with the surface stuff.
Yeah. I feel like beating Kronos should take precedence over absolutely everything.
For sure.
Which keepsake now?
You'll just take a bunch of money.
Really hard to go wrong with money.
You love money.
It is so hard to go wrong with money.
I need this. Let's begin.
Oh, having revenants on all of these is gonna be fucking annoying.
It's pretty funny. Besides, what's the worst that could happen? One fish comes back?
Having to deal with all this bullshit?
Like, one revenant means one fish.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Stats are up.
Have I gifted him anything?
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just a thing for you.
I had it yet.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
Metallic chocolate.
Selene got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her steeds are pretty quick as well.
Selene. Selene. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my god. Mean streak on this build? I mean...
You gotta, right?
I gotta.
Legally, you gotta.
This is a hard choice. What's my hex on this run again? Hang on. Oh, it's phase shift. I haven't really used that at all, have I?
It's a good one, to be fair.
2 boons.
Not a doubt.
Well, there's Rekiller again. And again.
You are using your Omega attack pretty often.
Yeah, I don't know if I want the mana cost on this run. How about Frigid Sprint?
Hard to go wrong.
Come on, Sunshine, why the snub? You should know that when my feelings get hurt, it's never the only thing.
Shut the fuck up, Alpha now.
I mean no disrespect.
Vicious. Straight for the throat.
Go found some crystal graves about it.
I have a 14 joke.
Okay, well, I feel less cool now that you point that out.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Before I forget. Now he's upset. Satisfied?
No use keeping anger bottled up. We're gods. We control everything but our emotions, right?
Apollo's kind of a dick. Oh my god, extra dose?
That's basically 10% more attack damage, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe Apollo's alright. I mean, it's gotta be Hestia, right?
Always Hestia.
Here you are.
Would you believe it, hot stuff? I have on good authority that somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus.
Doable?
But Demeter, care to explain that one?
Doable?
Hestia, you had abandoned us. To be
You are Boon tonight, Queen?
not merely a
Noise.
birthright,
Noise.
but a pledge
Noise.
both
Noise.
to this family
Noise.
and this mountain.
Noise. Noise.
Restore your rightful status. And join me now to aid my granddaughter.
Messy Wednesday, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Freezer burn. Whenever you inflict freeze, apply any scorch effects already on the foe. Gross. I love it.
Getting warmer.
Doesn't... Oh my god, and your special inflicts freeze, so you can just do it for free.
Yeah. I sure can.
Hellacious.
What did you say?
Ever tell you that?
Hellacious.
What does that mean?
You know I did. You know I do.
You're expanding my lexicon today. What does that mean?
Exceptionally powerful or violent, or remarkably good.
Hellacious.
Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Is he talking to his reflection?
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try.
I respect that. I really can't hate this guy. I don't know what it is. I'll take the max life, I guess.
Sure thing.
Yeah. It's a centaur heart with a little extra on top.
Go, Freenos. See you in the crossroads.
I forgot Phoenix could do that. I wonder what direction they're gonna go with Narcissus' appearance.
As long as he's not blonde, I'm down.
See, that would be the expected thing, right?
Right, and that's why I wouldn't enjoy that.
Is it objective that he is beautiful, or just that he thinks he is beautiful? Like he thinks of himself as beautiful, or is he objectively beautiful?
He is impossibly handsome. In Greek mythology, Narcissus was a hunter from Thespiae who is known for his beauty, which was noticed by all regardless of gender. That is Wikipedia.
My Omega moves deal more damage, and it lasts for 2 Guardians.
Kinda crazy.
Come on out.
Gotta go for the boosted Hestia, right?
Gotta. But yeah, Narcissus is objectively beautiful, but not overwhelmingly beautiful.
So,
or not supernaturally beautiful, I should say.
Kind of a 9.
He's a 10.
I mean, I'm a 10. But...
Game recognized, game done. That is a monstrous burn total.
Got him.
Stick to the seas next time. In the name of Hades.
Scorch deals effective on Dark.
You gotta. Legally, you gotta.
Oh boy, now we're getting somewhere. This is Hades, baby. Okay.
I would even go so far as to say that that's Hades too.
I mean, that was implied.
It's Hades as well.
Killing you, killing you, killing you, killing you. Can I parry an explosion? I can.
That's insane. I love it.
We got tech, baby. I'm finding new tech. Have you seen that video of like an indie game where a guy parries a nuke?
Oh, of course. I believe that was, wasn't that a devlog that the post was on?
Maybe. I don't know. Pretty sick, though. What do you think? Heals and magic increase or a boon? I can't take all of it.
Your magic isn't amazing. How many boons do you have?
Like, a few? I can't count.
You're kind of reasonably kitted out. I say magic.
Alright.
Clarity.
Hey, Scylla. There's a bounty on your head.
Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. At least
Just don't forget to pick up the nightmare after you're done.
Would you listen to that, gal? She's still talking about clams, poking fun at my little shell here, huh? Well, let's show her how we deal with hecklers around these parts.
I like how there's a storyline here.
Everyone has their own little arc, and that's charming to me.
Parry it, parry it, parry it. Got it. Like the fact that I can just hold the block and the counts as a parry makes it so useful.
Is it really a parry at that point?
Kinda, I guess. So much damage, so much damage. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Got him. I can't backstab her because her black is blocked.
What if you try and backstab her from the back to the front?
Hang on. Got it. Don't go, Jenny. I'll kill you. Bucket. Bucket. Got it. Roast it.
Alright, take us home. Why did you 3000 burn explode?
Because I'm epic.
They just won't shut up.
That is an irresponsible level of flame.
Testament enacted. A gift from Night. And that's our show for tonight.
Remember the shade that was there in the audience after you beat Theseus in the last game?
I miss that.
This is like the opposite of that. This guy hates me. Oh boy. Alright, Nightmare. Mostly used for unlocking the true strength of the nocturnal arms. Uncommon resource found in Dark of Night when fear is palpable. Obtained from enacting testaments from the Oath of the Unseen. Also obtained for trading with the Wretched Broker, while supplies last. Though all living things shed trace amounts, few can sense it. Harvested, fewer still. This build is disgusting.
Should switch keepsakes.
I only worry about survivability a bit.
Yeah. I think that's true of any build where the goal is to get hit. It's easy to accidentally just eat a smack.
Yeah, what do you think would be smart to grab? Think about the engraved pin. That was really nice last time.
It really helped out last time that you were in the area.
My damage is high, so should be easy to bounce back. Oh man, that's the one I need. Oh well.
Out of here. It's drier here at least.
If I was in the Hades underworld, I would be a red shade for sure. Like, come on.
A path of golden petals shall
Really?
guide
You wouldn't be like an enemy type or something?
If my soul is any color, it's red. We all know this. I will not allow you to disagree with me on this.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing at all. I think I'd be one of those Lamier enemies.
Can't seem to riposte after the laser beams.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because you can't... I've noticed some weirdness with the lightning in general.
There we go.
There we go.
Maybe you can.
It's one of the few projectiles that you can't destroy with the Scorch Dash.
You can't block it with the axe either.
Good. Hear me on my authority.
Natural gas.
That's one down. The bell.
Now playing natural gas.
I'm sorry, that one's over my head.
That is a reference to The Simpsons. I'm sorry.
That would explain it. I was never allowed to watch it growing up.
Really?
Now playing natural gas.
I was watching with family, like during dinner.
Oh yeah, no, like, I think that's more to do with my family than to do with anything else.
Is your family very restrictive?
Oh, I was not... When I turned 9, my family held a tribunal to decide whether I was allowed to watch Pokemon. They ended up ruling against it.
Are you like from a religious family, or...?
Not particularly.
I don't get it.
I said Pokemon was too violent.
During your hex,
Which
gain
lasts
plus
till
1% damage per foe slain, which lasts until you use it again. I mean, come on.
Yeah, no, like straight up.
And then we want more patience, of course, so that it lasts
Want to
longer.
go. Think I can finally go.
There's another Path of Stars here. Yeah. Sure. Apollo Boon or Hestia? No, this one.
You gotta go for the triple dip. I don't care if the Apollo Boon is upgraded, it's so much.
The triple dip? Sorry?
3 different rewards.
Is that...
Illuminate my path.
So much stuff. Holy shit.
Yeah, you appear to be rich?
Rich and friends?
That too.
I'm ready for you.
I'm happy to be here with you.
Oh, that actually means so much to me. Can I repost mine? I cannot. Okay, interesting.
What? I thought it was just because your thing was on cooldown.
Was it? Oh.
It was.
Now for what's mine.
Yoink. Is it cringe that I say the word yoink when I yoink things?
No more than me saying triple dip, I don't think.
There. Ah. Let me repost you. There we go. Now I'm more powerful than anything. I can't reverse the lasers, I just did it wrong earlier, I guess.
Oh, that hurt.
I need flame strike.
I think it's gotta be controlled burn, right? You already have the Hephaestus, or the Daedalus hammer that reduces your Omega special cost.
I guess that's true.
Flame of the hearth.
Another pack of stars? God damn.
They really want you to use the time stop, I guess. The illusion of free choice.
Yeah. Idiot. Now I wonder, are my scorch effects slowed when I slow time? Because that would make things a bit harder. I use Flame Strike way more than either of those. So.
The Underworld's power.
Yeah, it just comes up constantly.
What do you think?
Do you have Nectar to give Echo?
I do.
Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
I don't know what the lore on Echo is. My mythology knowledge is lacking there. Does anyone in chat know?
As far as I'm given to understand, she's literally where the word Echo comes from.
Assisting me,
Guess so.
but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Help going farther. Going farther.
There's not much personality here. What do you think?
I think that a boon is better than a palm.
Wonder what boon's gonna be. Glamour gain?
Are you sure?
Let's go!
Fucking
And an epic glamour
God.
gain.
Is it the epic one? It is. Alright.
Life is so beautiful.
Everything's gonna be okay.
What's the other one? Oh.
Yeah, but There was no other one.
There was.
There was?
A boulder.
Quick chat, check the VODs.
Zeus used to recruit Echo to distract Hera with long stories so he could go bone down. So Hera cursed would only be able to repeat what off.
I don't like thinking about Zeus and Bone Down in the same sentence.
That's like all he did. What are you talking about?
I know.
Knife.
It's like saying you don't like to think about Matt Damon and being in movies. Like, he's gonna be in movies. It's the main thing he's known for. Shit.
Alright, you got 10 seconds.
Right. All of the enemies?
All the enemies.
What if I slow time? That help?
Oh my god, it does.
It does help. Oh fuck, the revenants. No. No. Damn. Okay, well, I tried.
So it goes. Maybe this couldn't have happened before you met Echo. It would have been nice to replenish your death defies with her.
If she gave that option.
Hear me, on my authority.
Hermes coming in clutch.
Sure.
Wow.
What a bro.
Such a cool dude. If nobody got me, I know Hermes got me.
Revenant tonight, Queen?
Ow, 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 I forgot. Shit. Keep forgetting. Stop being alive.
Succinct and to the point? I like it.
Revenant. I like that I can see how much damage you're going to take from Scorch, which will kill them.
It's a lovely bit of UI.
Great.
I think I'm finished here.
Whoa. Was that me? Oh, stuff here? Ah, that's what I needed.
The Earth's bounty.
I have 220. That's enough for a boon and an upgrade, at least.
Yeah, boon the pump, 5.
Foes with at least 3 in that score take a burst of damage that
Finally.
consumes the effect. That's good, right?
That is the payoff for Scorch Strike.
I see.
It basically means that you never have to wait for it to tick down manually.
I see.
You're not going to step aside, are you?
Ow. There's something. Was that not a parry? No, there we go. That's not parryable. Are you parryable? Yes, you are. Ow! Fuck.
Upsides and downsides to that strap.
Shit. I don't think I can kill the boss in 6 seconds, can I?
Highly doubtful.
Well, thanks for nothing, Moros. Of course, now it slows time, but it's not useful.
Yeah, honestly, now that you have the explosion payoff, I think just basic attack is the way to go.
Got him.
Beautiful.
The beast's defeating princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
Return now to your master in abode.
Oh, I missed that hockey point. Dang it.
The old service hall.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Yeah, I sure do.
Secrets of the unseen.
Yeah. Lucky Tooth?
Lucky Tooth or the anti-guardian tack. Either or.
Probably Lucky Tooth. We have a way to go.
The tooth. Here goes. Almost there.
Fuck all this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you.
So violent.
Blame Demeter.
Fair enough.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Nobody, like, recognizes that's what they're here for.
He's not even bothering to act like his dudes will stop me at this point. The nice thing about Scorch is I won't be around these guys when they explode and do their time stop thing.
That's true, but it also makes it harder to pick up their revenants.
Oh shit, I forgot. Motherfucker. Of course these things have revenants too. Wait, did they not time stop now? Oh, that was a bag.
Only the hourglasses.
Right. You're right. You're right. Can I repost a laser? I sure can.
Nifty.
Stop existing. Too bad time stop doesn't work on Kronos.
Go unpunished.
Needed some of this. Hades.
Ooh, marble too.
Cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
You must be so proud of us, right?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse.
Is it just
Then
me or
kill
is
him if you
Hades
must.
kinda hit?
At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
What do you mean?
People have been literally saying this since the first game dropped.
I don't see it.
Like, I'm not into dads, but I get it.
I don't. Deal more damage for each spent Death Defiance. I mean, I gotta, right?
I don't know, I'm always gonna go to bat for fewer reinforcements.
There's nothing here of use.
I mean, my reinforcements might be stronger with time stop, right?
For our family.
Do these things teleport? Okay.
Yes, they teleport every time you hit them.
Annoying. So you gotta hit them harder. Teleport to this fuckhead.
It is a head, and it is fucked.
I am putting you back at the bottom of the staircase every time I stop time. A Daedalus hammer. I mean, come on.
I can access this
A
old
free
chamber now.
Daedalus hammer?
That's the best kind of Daedalus hammer.
Refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
Man, it is just the same room from Hades 1, huh? With like all the
Except it's
cave
all
and
crumbled.
cobwebs everywhere.
I'm into that.
Two new ones. Attack still 200% damage, stacking close behind.
Sorry, triple damage? Triple damage.
Yeah,
Feels even sturdier.
Okay, this is an attack build. Nothing else matters but sticking basic attacks.
Well, I gotta inflict freeze as well with Demeter.
I guess.
Do we want a boost to Demeter Boom? I feel like we don't need it.
I feel like...
I don't want to risk losing my Death Defiances, because that's like gonna help with the Chronox fight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not going for it.
The mini bosses here are annoying enough. If you got the Vermin answer, it would be a pain in the dick.
Yeah, no. Can they still teleport if I freeze them, or they can't?
They stay frozen wherever you teleport them to, which is funny.
Oh, the backstab is more than enough to kill these things in one hit.
Oh god, yeah, it's triple damage.
Fucking high, dude. Don't think he won't.
I love dropping down the welcome party Omega cast.
It's great. Stop being a clock. Stop being. Period.
The final reinforcements.
Then there's more.
They'll die like all the rest. Now we're getting some fucking boosts from time stop. Is that a vermin? I'm feeling it.
The long route.
The boss fights in this one are so hard, I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
That laser bank that can hit you a bunch of times in one go. Mention a vermin answer, it's easy. So many dudes.
That is an absolute proliferation of guys.
But I have the thing that Scorch enemies explode, so... Ow, 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 ow. Stop, no, no, stop! Okay, note to self, don't activate that while getting hit. Get over here.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
What counts as a backstab is pretty generous.
Very much so, and I'm glad of it.
Oh, Jesus. Big guy.
I'm curious why you're going so hard on Omega attacks.
Because it charges up my laser? Or my time stop?
I suppose.
I guess I can stop.
I don't know. It's
Also,
better for charging up.
It gives me some time to think, because it slows time when I do it.
Thank you, Father.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you're fucked.
How much for that guy?
I'm having a great time with this build.
All good things must come to an end, though.
So much mana regen.
Count right now.
Sorry. Oh, these are very expensive today. I don't think I can afford more than armor and a Demeter boon. I have 511. What do you think is a grab?
511, huh?
Yeah.
If you want the armor, then you'll have to take the Demeter boon.
Yeah.
On the other hand, the Hestia and Hermes boons are upgraded. You can see the little up arrows on them.
I need armor.
protected. Olympus, I accept this message.
Local climate could be really good, considering the Omega cast is also the one with Apollo's boon on it.
True, but it only follows you as you're casting it.
No, it says
Maybe
follows you. It just says follows you.
I wonder if the Apollo part will follow you. I think it's worth taking either way.
Life or death.
Interesting. It stops following me when Apollo comes in. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, let's try it.
Hello, my girl.
Heyo.
Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
Actually, the only thing I felt was happiness at kicking your butt.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so that you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
How many times are we gonna teach you this lesson, old man?
As many as it takes. Ow. Shit, they were close to it, but yeah. Well, it deals just as much damage as I do.
More. Always more.
I call upon my subjects now.
Wow. Why can I not attack? What's happening?
Still can fight.
Ow. I'm struggling here. No. Shit. I don't think this is the one, man.
That is what you get for all the inconvenience you caused.
Again, it's a good build, but survivability is an issue.
Again.
I think there's a lot to be said about how there's a lot of builds where you get too into your own head and it becomes difficult to focus on what the opponent is doing.
Like, you mean how Malinois's weapons like take more thought to use, which means there's less brain space to pay attention to the enemies?
Precisely.
Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway?
I'm struggling with the fact I don't seem to have time to use my Omega casts when I fight Kronos. He's too fast.
I rise again.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Greetings.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Chat says... Kronos ignores the slow effect, so you can't use Omegas like normal. Right, Titan of Time. He would not be slowed by that kind of thing. Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
Oh, I got all the dresses.
Nice.
That was a prediction?
Prophecy fulfilled.
I didn't see that on the fated list earlier.
It's a long list, to be fair.
Death to Kronos. There has to be a way.
Dissolution of time. Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. Z-Sand and Entropy. Unknown amount. Fascinating. Reveal a complete list of each Olympian's boons in the Book of Shadows. I guess that's cool. 20% chance to find another resource whenever you gather them by hand. That's very nice.
Katoski Onoski.
Yes.
I think this is as good a time as any for me to hop off.
Oh,
I've
I'm
got
ending the stream in a
ratings
bit.
in about a half
Yeah,
hour.
I'm ending the stream
Oh,
right now anyway.
perfect. Perfect. In that case, I may as well stay on till the end.
Convo moderated the fuck out of somebody, and I don't know what for. Oh well.
A gameplay spoiler, I believe. Judging by context.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then, by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall.
I'm noticing that these characters only have one portrait each, which makes it weird when Dionysus is... Sorry, I keep calling him Dionysus. When Odysseus is smiling while talking about grim things.
Yeah, I suppose so.
What now?
Was that... I genuinely don't remember. Was that not the case in the first game?
I know for a fact Thanatos and Meg have multiple portraits.
What about, like, Achilles?
I'm not sure about Achilles. Maybe not him.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Yeah.
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
What does that mean? Something you want to talk about? Tell me how you really feel.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinoi. Just go.
Bye, Nem. Some moon dust.
Nice.
Good evening, broker.
1,000 for a nightmare, huh?
Come along.
Out of seeds. Gotta get more.
What now?
Golden apple. Barefoot and iron. Gotta go to the surface, I guess.
Just checking up on you. Fair trade.
So is the cat rested now, or what? Ooh.
Genuinely, I have no idea.
Ooh, I can fish 3 times now. That's nice. I wonder what upgrading the aspect of Artemis will do. Where is it? Am I not seeing it? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, that takes a nightmare, I see. Well, your channel increases faster Omega attack. What does that mean? Like it charges faster?
Presumably.
That's not really the issue I had with the aspect of Artemis. Right, I needed iron to upgrade that. Where'd you get mandrakes again? I keep forgetting. I think that's gonna be it for today. Let me just double check for more dialogue real quick. Nah. 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 Okay. I want to thank you very much for watching. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 PM Central European Time, which is 3 PM Central Standard Time. The next stream will be on... what day is it?
Today is Wednesday.
Right.
The next one will be on Saturday.
Thank you. The next stream will be on Saturday. I hope to see you again very soon. Saturday will likely be Fallout New Vegas if Molly is available. Hope to see you again then. I am going to raid. Oh, speaking of Fallout New Vegas, Barry's playing that right now. Better for me. Have a very nice day, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. And I hope you enjoyed, Self.
Absolutely.
Bye-bye, y'all. I've got heartache by the number. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more.
Adam, hello.